it, baby. Hope you catch that like T.O. That's how we roll. My life is a movie and you just TiVo. Mommy got me twisted like a dreadlock. She don't wrestle, but I got her in a headlock. Never do make a bedrock. Mommy on fire, so red hot. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide as I step in the room. I'm a hustler, baby, but that you knew. And tonight is just me and you, darling.
The DJ God is falling in love again. Yeah, baby, tonight. DJ God is falling in love. Let go, fall in love. Oh, so dance, dance like it's the last night of your life. And get you right. Baby, tonight. DJ God is falling in love again. Yeah, baby, take it easy. Somebody get DJ God is falling in love again. Get your hands up. Come on. So dance, dance like it's the last night of your life. Won't get you right. 'Cause baby, tonight, the DJ God is falling in love again. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure.
This is it, Bonnie.
I got a hangover.
You have no hope of winning.
I gotta
Give me 1 second.
wake up, pour me some more, so I can go until I blow up, and I can drink until I throw up, and I don't ever want to grow up, I wanna keep it going, keep it going, going. Got a little bit trashed last night. I got a little bit wasted.
We are back. We are back. What's good? What's good, y'all? People that are just tapped in. DNG. What's good, broski? You guys are so dumb. LMAO, passive players are just gonna be passing in the mid-range. I don't think limiting movement is the wave. I haven't tested the new mode. I seen a clip of it actually by DNG, and it does not look good, bro. Let me just say, it does not look good. It's just not. Yeah, the blast PV is cool though. They didn't understand, bro. Like, people are just gonna listen to, you know what I'm saying, the next guy. But common sense, you play the game for real. Limiting movement is not the wave. Wanting to cancel out passive players by holding you by the neck, it's not the wave. It's not the wave, dude. I get it, dude. Playing like a, you know, it's not cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be floating all game, but shit, bro. Limiting options is not the wave, chat. Yep, I agree, Ruben. Now AoEs are gonna be even more cancer than they were previously. Weren't they like a top 2 cancer mechanic in the game? Is it what, top 1 cancer now? It might have been top 1 before. Is there nobody in Proud? Tragic. I can't blame people for wanting something new though, like, you know, being excited for something new, a change or whatever. You know, I'm open for it, but it's just, it's really, really obvious that that specific change is not gonna hit, dude. Limiting, like removing movement is wild. Just because, just for being good, you're gonna be punished. Now you have to now you have to believe in the heart of the cards, basically. You have to believe in the heart of the cards. Win games, for real, for real. Facts. I'm saying all this without trying it, chat. Surely it can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad, you guys, right? Lock in? No need, brother. How we doing, though? We about to find out. Vergil's bad, bro. Let's have some fun, man. It's not that bad, really. Saw some French guy back up to avoid tabs just to lose vanish and rushed instantly. Dude, I can't wait everyone to eat their words, bro. Passive players are done. The game is cooked. More like the game is cooked, dude. Dude, I promise you guys, man, it's not favorable to only be passive. But hey, man, if you couldn't adapt to passive players, like, it just means your ass. That's all it means. Them removing skill from the game is crazy. Look at this! Look at my face! Get away from me! You're telling me I'm gonna lose vanish if I back up from that sense? Hold up. What? You can't do this! No, the game is so cooked! That's like the whole experience. No! Yo, I'm about to make the funniest tweet ever, bro, for all the retards that thought this was okay. That just, like, didn't use 2 more cents of their brain power to realize that this wasn't a good change. The players are done! You can't move! Look! You're... This poor soul does not have an AOB green card. Sorry, man. Anyone with common sense knew this update was bad? Hey, man, did you know that there's 90% Andes that play this game? About 90% of the players are Andes, bro. So everybody was just dick riding this shit like, oh my god, they're doing something fantastic. My favorite creator said they're finally going crazy with it. Just adapt, they said. Bro, I've been preaching this exact phrase for so long. Common sense does not exist. It's not a real trait. People do not have common sense, bro. Limit movement equals better mode. Yeah. We need to get better. We need to get better. I need to just click cards and not back up. It's unbelievable, bro. I'm sick to my stomach. That first game, it wasn't like difficult. It's just like, that was disgusting, bro. Bro, you know how many plays? That's like a normal thing. Like, you get close range, and if you're able to outplay your opponent, scooting forward and backwards should not be like limited at all. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so bad. Alright, you guys, I'm just gonna have fun with it. F it. What? It was just UVB. I was about to rant more. No way this change lasts more than a week. I'm concerned. I'm really concerned because this isn't a test, right? This isn't like a work in progress kind of thing. They've done these type of tests before. They've had this in LBR. This is a change. Like, they literally changed the game. There's no way this lasts though. It's the new norm for now, dude. Hopefully. And no joke, this is bad. bad for the game. Like, it's like one of the worst things they could have done. I don't even like complaining, bro. I genuinely hate complaining about anything. I clown people that complain, bro. But I feel like I'm gonna be bitching all week. I'm gonna be playing like an Andy now. I'm just gonna click stuff. What's bad for the game? Just get online and you'll peep it, Rare. As soon as you play the game, you'll be able to see it. Scooting forward and backward is the most basic form of playing the game that you can do. You should be able to move forward and backwards in any moment of the game that you desire to. Yeah, wait to call everybody sped, bro. You know how many people were definitely like not even like using a second to think about what the implications were going to be for this? They were just like, passive players are done. Bro, look at this shit, bro. The fuck out my face with this. Oh my god. I'm down with the PV change. I haven't noticed it yet, but the PV shit's cool. I'm just not a fan of the other stuff.
Make you will know just how powerless you are. Now I may not be the worst of the best, but you gotta respect
Like right here, if I back up, I'm gonna lose Vanish. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You can't back up from there. You have to swap out. Oh my god. It's gonna take me a second to like decrease the actual value of my gameplay to get good at this. Like, I actually have to play like a bot, I think. This is crazy. Yo, oh, Diego, let me accept you, bro. Let me accept you, man. Tackle demons are eaten. You have to be the worst to be better type. Yeah, these shit, bro. I'd rather your key get killed than your Vanish get cucked by 5% in ruin movement. It's like... This is like in any game you play, though. It's like 101, the basics. The worst thing you can do is limit gameplay movement. Like in any game, dude. The majority of games, if you're limiting movement, it's definitely worse. In a game like this where you have like... It's already limited. Movement's already limited. It's very straightforward, this game. You go forward, you go backwards, you go left, right. You can swipe, blah, blah, blah. Now, you're forced to, if you're not going forward, you have to swap. You have to swap so you can utilize that Vanish. And guess what? There's an AoE, if there's a Rising Rush, if there's... I don't know, bro. This shit is so... jank. This Vanish reduction thing doesn't change anything? Retro, have you even played, bro? Are we joking? Bro, in just 2 games, I've been able to see how bad this is. How bad of a change it is. You can obviously get out of the Vanish thing, but it's like in a lot of plays where you'd... Have you read my last comment? No, I didn't. I just wrote you can back her from close range. From close range to mid range and still vanish. Bro, it's bad, man. I recommend trying it before giving an opinion on it, for sure. It's pretty bad, bro. I was able to tell immediately, dude. It's a play that I use frequently. It's a very basic play. Get in your opponent's face. Like, you're not like camping in the background or anything, but you're moving forward. I should be able to do this and this if I want to, but I can't. Do you see that? I can't do that. As a good player, I would just vanish out after he went for a mid-range strike. I can't do that now. Bro, fucking sick. This update sucks cock. Oh my god. This backflow change is unnecessary. It's not easy to fix the passive player issue thing. It's really not. I get the the complaints and shit like that, but at the end of the day, it's still a skill issue. Like, I've never really truly complained about like ever. You guys watch me. Whatever it takes to win in the game, you do it, bro. So you gotta adapt with whatever op you're playing, whether that's playing passive aggressive, vice versa. I'm not a fan of passive play, but this is not a fix, dude. They should be going out of their way to fix the servers. Like, that's the one true issue of this game. I hate fighting laggy passive players. Lag is the true evil of this game. So backing up is nerfed, like, even, yep, TGD, yes. Yes, you can look. So if I move forward like this, oh, I was trying to test it there. The most basic movement being shut down, man. I'm about to make a quote tweet, you guys. Go respond to my quote tweet. Hold up. I'm gonna be a dick.
You're useless.
Bro was trying to tell me yesterday that people are just mad that they can't play passive or that we can't play the game anymore. Which one is it? Oh, well, fuck me. Me thinking he just goes straight forward because that's the new gameplay. I still have my endurance, right? Oh, I don't. Tragic. I wasn't paying attention for a second there. I was trying to make this sweet. Well. Top 1 God Goku. My actual go. Oh, yeah, I did get the CCs. Oh, he double rushed too? Damn. I think the long range PV is good, but the back float and close range reduce the number of skilled players. Yep. I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen too much of the PV thing yet. Telling to make the mid tweet. Alright, Rod just responded to me. He says, I think we should wait a bit before concluding. I think people are just YOLOing cards. What?
My form is justice, and my form is the world.
Yeah, there's no reason to really try here. Thoughts on top 1 Goku agenda battle system be glazing him? I mean, we already had him so high, right? In a top 3 sense, top 4 sense. But yeah, with this battle system, I think it might be undeniable. There's no other unit that is gonna have as much control as him. I get Rise reply. Yeah, I don't even know what's a reply. I read it and I'm like, it's an immediate thing that you notice. Like, you jump into the game and I've immediately concluded that it's bad, so. You know, opinions are gonna differ, but I can immediately, like, it doesn't take, look. Oh, my vanish didn't disappear there, chat. I think you gotta be from close range first. Or does it activate when the fuck it wants to? Oh, 1 second. Let me test it. Like right here, this is not good. Immediately. Yeah, it takes 1 interaction to see how bad it is. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Over here.
I can fight to go! Take this!
Drop combo was nice there. Can't lie.
You're useless.
Still turn up the heat!
Oh, I thought he sidestepped it though.
Special beam cannon.
Make way.
Know that my brilliance is justice. Watch out!
Go, Hundo!
You will know just how powerless you are.
Accept this.
Oh, there's 9 seconds left. How is he not won yet? What the hell? Aw, man, he swapped characters. Are you trying to farm 1v3? No, I was just not paying attention. My bad, you guys. My bad. I'm trying to respond to give a good reply. You guys, did I get a bot? I got a bot. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna show you a level beyond.
Super safe. That's no escape. Just as calculated.
Yo, Moktor, it's like my exact thoughts, bro. Like from the close to mid, the fact that you lose your vanish, bro, it's detrimental to like my skill curve here. The basic skill curve too. It's like, yo, Diego, I got you after this. My bad, my boy. Remy boys.
Well, baby, you are all that I adore. If love is what you need, a soldier I will be. Remember the feelings, remember the day. My stone heart was breaking, my love ran away. This moment I knew I would be someone else. My love turned around and I failed. Be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. You can be my bad boy, understand that I don't need you in my life again. Won't you be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. You can be my bad boy, understand that I don't need you again. No, I don't need you again.
Drippy, what's good, bro?
We once made this promise to stay by my side, but after some time you just pushed me.
Be aside. Can be my bad boy. Alright, DNG, bless family. I'm gonna be here for a minute, so apologize for everyone that's just seeing me just chill instead of testing a new ship. I'm gonna be here for a hot second, so feel free to just kick it with me.
All who defy me will simply be.
I didn't click. Oh, the shit got locked. What's good, Shake? Thoughts on the new update? Shit is not busting, bro.
Make
Bro, I'm gonna F the system, man. I don't care. I'm still back floating. I don't care. I don't care. No, fuck. Bro, I should be able to still be in there, bro. Like I shouldn't have to swap if I don't need to swap. Like, this game is so ass, bro. Don't want to accept. I'm trying not to accept. I don't want to accept. Try using Rathan. I'm using the better unit, bro. Godkoot's like the same thing. Oh, but for the blast armor, right? The anti-blast armor. What's good, Eddie?
Carried away by moonlight shadow, he passed on worried and warming. Carried away by a moonlight shadow, lost in a rhythm that Saturday night. Far away on the other side, he was caught in the middle of a desperate fight, and she couldn't find how to push through.
Whereas try proud now. There's only bots in from BR50 to 60 in proud, bro. How did I do that? The fuck? Oh, wrong character. Var just announced his retirement. What do you mean?
Enjoy oblivion.
Make way.
Bro, I wasn't even playing. You could have gotten... Bro, the people are not real. People are not real, bro. I wasn't even looking at my screen, gang. People are not real.
And now the unclean world stain the violent plague of mortal kind. His remains.
Yo, the 8-month flex here. The 7th Annie's gonna be insane. Hella Dharma buffs. Dude, I'm super excited. I'm super excited for Dharma. What's good, Chaos? Yeah, I can't respond to this now.
Feeling two glorious and unparalleled powers dissolving into one within. Stand back. Accept it. Sorry to keep you.
23 months, let's go, my boy. Bro, I actually have to play like a bot to play the game. It's unbelievable, man. I have to play like a robot. I have to play like a robot, bro.
Now the unclean world.
I'm sick, bro. It's not even that big of a deal. Let me just stop bitching real quick. Let me stop bitching because it's I'm not worried about the wins or losses or anything like that because you'd adapt either way, bro. It's just the way you have to play now is very like you guys know. Yeah, exactly. Getting punished for predicting your opponent's next move. Getting punished for being better. Getting punished. Bro, you guys know I'm not even a passive player. Stop crying, it's a game. Are you sped? If you are, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. It's okay. Just giving my opinions on the update. G6 Productions. It's just the game's such a weak mindset. It's like we're all here to give our opinions and you know, to indulge, immerse into the game. I'm gonna talk about how I feel about the game, bro. Crying would be like me complaining in a sense of like, in my opinion, that I can't stand it. I can't win any games. I can't. Bro, I'm complaining because of how bad this is for the true player base, bro. The people that really play this game at a level, like, this is, what is it, just RNG fest? Let's just click, like, what are we playing, Dokkan? Is this PvE now? Like, are you playing bots in PvP?
Fire God ruin awaits.
Missed your take. Can you not a fan of the float, but bro, I've been talking about it the whole stream, bro. It's ass. It's just ass. Simply put, if you want to know my take, it's not good. That's my next post, Rosie. Dokkan has officially more movement than Legends. We don't really... this is not a real timeline. We're not on World 452 right now. Right here. I'm out. I got out. I got out. Look, the backup. I will backdash at all costs. It ain't good, but it ain't the end of the world, in my opinion. I mean, and not if you play casually, bro. Like, if you just jump on the game, you play, like, a handful of games a day, like, you just normally play, like... people are not going to care or notice even that much, but... as someone that plays this game at a level where it's, like... you know, like, semi-competitive, you can argue whatever the game's, you know... at a level... movement is crucial, bro. Movement is absolutely crucial. Movement is so crucial. But this goes for any game you play. It's the end of skill. This game officially AoE green to win. Literally that, you guys. All you have to do my next video. Cancer, bro. I'm just gonna run triple AoE greens. I'm gonna be a dick straight forward. Straight up. Frame 1. Video 1. New update just dropped, you guys. Triple AoE green cards is the meta. That is the meta. Rat Gohan, IT Goku, God Goku. Boom. Let's be toxic. Let's be toxic.
I want to fight you with everything I have.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that vanish removal, bro. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Back in my day, you used to be able to force players to not be passive. Back in my day, you'd be able to get up in their face and not be worried that your vanish is gone. You pay to play. No, my luck is up, bro. All my free-to-play crystals have 14-star my build. Dude, I pay to get shafted, gang. I will to get free-to-play copies, bro. Read last for fight interaction. 1 second. Do I even bother like charge stepping anymore, you guys? I've lost it. Lost it. It's good that they're trying these changes during dead periods. Facts, actually. Funny enough, tapping right now might be more beneficial to the op than yourself. Aliens? Aliens!
You know not your own weakness.
Yo, peep next tweet, chat. You play people on your stream? Sometimes, yeah, bro. It's random, though. Yeah, I do, though. I do. It's random. I'm usually just grinding ranked. Yo, Farzan, have a blessed one, man. Evil tweet. Is this a bot, chat? Do bots have Zenkais? Bro, look at the camera. I'm good, bro. Bro, trying to get me to look at the camera is crazy. Like, what kind of reverse riz is this, man? What kind of reverse riz is this? No shot, I'm gonna play Dokkan? Well, duh. Would I do that? It's just bait, bro. I'll say it straight up. I am never gonna play that game, man. It's just not me. I wouldn't do it for the content. I wouldn't do it for the VODs. I wouldn't do it for any of this shit. You know why? Because I can't fake it, bro. I can't play the game if I just don't care. Like, I just couldn't. And I know people can. It's just not me. Like, it would be cool. I know. I thought of that, you know, obviously, right? Like, for the comm, or like people to see me that enjoy both games, or like Dragon Ball in general. Oh, he's playing this game. Bro, I deadass just don't care. I don't give a, you know, about anything. Grinding that game to like grind the PV, so I just don't care. And there's nothing, like, in my opinion, wrong with enjoying the game. If you do enjoy the game, obviously, like, But for me, I just don't think there's a point other than like killing time. If you want to kill time, play that. If you just want to, you know. Is this live? Maybe. You gotta grind them easy A's. I do it for collection purpose. Everybody does it for a different reason. Like I said, man, there's nothing wrong with it. You enjoy it. I mean, they have sick animations. I personally love Dragon Ball. I can understand why people play it, right? But as someone that's, you know, just the type of game enjoyer I am, there's no competitive scene in it. There's, you know, it's just purely gacha. It's purely gacha. So if you like, you know, like a mini game slash gacha slash, you know, grindy type game, I just PvP, bro. The only single player games you're gonna catch me playing are like some console, like RPGs or like single player, like some Skyrim or like some Resident Evil or like, I don't know, man.
Goku, your continuing impudence is truly unforgivable.
Hey, you guys, so backdashes are okay. A floating back is not okay. Now I have to get used to backdashes. All right, let's try this out right now. Oh, fuck. No! You know what's crazy is if you backdash, you probably still can't get away from the majority of AoE greens, right? Let's try this. Let's try this. Oh, this. No! Stop! They flooded PvP with the bots. Bro, PvP's been flooded with the bots, bro. We're just in bot territory, frame 1. Just pulled up thoughts. Thoughts are, I want to delete DBL and go over to Dokkan. Facts.
You're useless.
Still viable, just super precise. Not worth it, in my opinion. They're not reliable as it seems. There's times where it works, as you can see, Z-Box, but I think there's just like with further right now people are just not used to, I guess, reacting in both ways for it. It is a timing thing, yeah. It is a timing thing. But the immediate back float, right? The immediate back float feels hella weird. Like right here, you just basically cuck yourself. You put yourself in a shitty position, so it's not even optimal to like do that in most cases now. Dragon Quest 11, if not. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even play any other games, bro. But yeah, I need to get back into other games. It's just been the lack of time, really. Right here. Yeah. I think it's just luck, man. Luck, you don't get caught. Shouldn't be backdashing because that window, you just tackle. Let me see if I can do it. My opponents are like, most of these guys are not gonna backdash though. Nobody plays with these. Yeah. It's not. It's not a... I don't want to say it's uncommon, but it's definitely not like a... Andes don't typically back float, like, from mid-range, so they're not going to even, like, suffer from this, bro. Not even going to know. Most of the feedback is going to be positive, bro. I'm scared. Look, there's the back float. Gosh. No. Get me out of here. Andy's trained for this brave new world without ever knowing. I think they should just scrap the whole Vanish reduction shit and move on. It's a pointless update, dude. I'm here for the new changes. I'm here for updates. But man, when something's so obviously... Like you guys have said, I've seen people say this. It's not the end of the world, and it's not. But yeah, this is just... It's definitely not a good thing. Alright, let's go into Proud, see if we could find someone that's not a bot. I'd put money that the first player I thought was a bot. Do we bet, chat? Do I bet that the first player I'll play in Proud mode is going to be an NPC? Exactly, Rose. That's literally what I said, bro. They should be focused on fixing the connection, the server issues with this game. Never mind. It's a real person. Tragic. Bet 5 gifted. I'm glad I didn't bet, bro. I'm glad I didn't say anything, y'all. I have to use the bathroom again, bro. Drinking this much coffee in the AM is not a play. Yo, random thought right now, but for, you know, I mean, it might as well be a bot. Like, dude's running A equipments, bro. That shit kills me, bro. A equipments in 2020, 2025. Why?
Looks like this is gonna be a good match.
Why don't you care? Why don't you care? Oh no. No. Oh no.
What I can do. It's over.
Legends was there for me at my lowest, so I'm gonna be there for theirs. Facts. Yo, the real ones know, man. We're here. My boy is spitting right now. Legends, this might not be your proudest moment, but we're gonna stand by you. We're gonna stand by you. Yeah, Eddie, I bought that sale one or two times. I think on drop, I bought the sale thinking it was good, and I wasn't even looking at the price. I just saw a big value sale, whatever. Must cop. Almost as bad as the off sales. I mean, it's basically that. It's not almost as bad if we do the math, right? Let's do the math, you guys. Off sales cost $40 for 2K crystals. Okay, so it's not as bad. Never mind. It's not as bad. But you buy 2 of these, right? You buy 2 of these, and that's like 45 plus. Dude, it's literally the same shit. If anything, this is more expensive than this still, but it's the same thing if you buy 2 of these. Like, it's almost the same thing. Dude, the off sales are so bad. I forget every time I look at these, and I want to like, I want to do like, I don't even know. I'm trying to think of something funny. It's so bad. Buying the off sales is like, it's like shooting yourself in the foot. It's like, we're going down this rabbit hole of sunken cost fallacy. If you've reached the off sales, welcome to hell. All right, you guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom while this guy gets, look, he's gonna have like a whole 30 seconds, a whole 1 minute to get an advantage. Will he succeed? Find out in the next one.
Keeps you humble. Remember to be proud of yourself.
All who defy me will simply be erased.
I want you to do just the same.
Glorious.
Though it can be awesome. When life is going down, you will find your way. You know that my friend is justice. Show you
Let me test this power out. Come on.
Look at top 10 VB. Yo, top 10 VB and top 10 Turles in the same setting. It's funny seeing you guys here. Yo, I ran TVB. If you guys peeped yesterday's video, man, the comments had me so weak. People just...
Not bad. Slut.
I honestly thought, I'm gonna be real with you guys, I thought that VB was gonna be better than what I saw, bro. You kind of trolled, don't lie. I didn't, bro. I didn't watch the first and second game. There was no troll there. I put it there on purpose. Like, I legitimately lost those games, bro. Like, I was cooking for a hot second, but 2 mistakes. The whole shit was cooked. Vegito is... He's not a bad character. He's not a bad character. I read another comment where he's like, I think it was Chips, he said, just because he's not top 10 doesn't mean he's bad, right? It's very true. I'm not trying to say Vegito's bad, but it's obvious that he's not even close to being effective as some other characters right now. Like, I would genuinely have Rose, I think, now above Vegito after witnessing what I witnessed. Like, bro is doing the absolute most for 0 results. Like, there were some moments where his burst damage was nuts, but then transforming Rose, I was thinking Ultra Rose, but dude, I would even say who would even say transforming Rose? Unpopular opinion. I would even say it. Nah, let's chill. I don't think I will. I don't think I will, bro. The transforming Rose hate is so forced. But his time is over? I disagree. His time is over when God Key, Future, Powerful Osra, like, he's got so many options. I don't know how his time would be over. It doesn't make any sense. You run him, God Q, Zamasu, you run him. I mean, obviously, like, overlapping tags, you could leader slide any of the characters as well. His versatility, if you wanted to build him blast or strike oriented, he does both. Instead of Grunks? No, not instead, bro. I'm just saying in general. I even forgot about Grunks. Yeah, if you want to slap Grunks on the team, like, Rose has so many options. Obviously not over instead of Grunks, right? We're talking about a top 5 character and then a top 15 character. I tried to sell you on TV, be down play, he's still viable, and you finally saw the light. It took me a second. I'm not gonna lie, I apologize. I had to get in the trenches with Vegito yesterday, and I only got fried the first 2 games, but Vegito did work, so I included it, man. I'm not gonna not include losses if my showcase character himself was cooking. He was cooking, it's just, it wasn't enough. He wasn't enough to carry me in those games, because he was the main focus of the video. He wasn't enough. He needs to be carried. Or he needs, like, I mean, even Grunks was there, to be fair, bro. It's just, it wasn't enough. It was not enough. That third heavy roll was missing, which shows the lack of effectiveness with Vegito. But his damage was absurd, and Ultra UI comes out, he'll be meta again. I mean, it's not that he's not meta, bro. The fact that he's in the 20 or even 25, I would argue that he is still meta. He's just not top. He's still meta. He's fine. He has so many tags. He's great. It's just, we're talking about from the top 10 list, so very nitpick slash, you know, what people want to hear about, which is the top 10 best units in the game. I wouldn't have him on that list. Yeah, sub meta, that's a good one. Sub top meta, something like that.
My form is justice, and my form is the world. Let's get serious.
W backdash. Is Super Trunks top 5? Are we joking? Bro, we must play like a completely different game, bro. This dude who thought VB isn't meta is the reason we still got this PvP update. Is Gohan Trunks top 5? Yeah, I would have him there. I would have him. I've seen some good gameplay from Trunks. I'm not gonna downplay him, but shit, bro, he's arguable not even 10 in my book. Like, I don't think I'd have him in my 10. That's just me.
I'll do it.
Let me test this power out.
Speaking of Shin, he might be cracked now.
Miserable.
Top 10 Cell going crazy here. Oh my god. Fix the servers, Legends. Don't fix the servers, Legends. All you had to do was one job and fix the servers. That was it. You didn't have to do anything else. Just fix the servers. No comment on Shin's crazy work. He do be existing, bro. Look at top 10 cell go crazy. See that damage, Retro? Bro's struggling. Carried by lag, for sure. You guys, is top 10 Trunks. I expect great things. This guy cooked me, bro. Dax. I swear if this player loses, I have lost all hope in humanity. Yeah, I couldn't do anything, bro. So at the end of the day, the true issue is presented in Dragon Ball Legends. The true issue in Legends is right here on your screens. I could not make one proper timing here on anything. The true issue on Dragon Ball Legends. How's the new gameplay version? You're gonna love it, bud. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, man. All I'm gonna say is, man, if this update didn't affect you, if this update doesn't affect your gameplay experience, it says a lot about the player. Like, so much. If this update did not affect you, if you don't feel some type of way about this update, all I'm gonna say is, did you even play in the first place? Did we just click cards in 2020, 2025? If this update did not affect you, do we play the same game?
for you.
Y'all do me that solid. If you have not yet liked this stream, it takes 1 moment to like the live. I don't think we've... Where are we at? I haven't mentioned anything. 116. 258. Let's hit 200 likes on a live stream. I'd appreciate it. I meant to tap there.
No choice. And this is Vegito Blue.
Yeah, I hate to glaze characters that I wasn't previously gonna glaze, right? Like Gotenks, Majin Vegeta. Stonks are just up, man. Green cards and characters that have AoE. Gotenks is gaining value. Majin Vegeta, Rathan. How's the PvP? Zarko, it is definitely existing, bro. On the bright side, nothing changes if you backfloat with no vanish, which is still a viable play for it. True. True, that is true, actually. Good thoughts. Yeah, from right there. What was my play? Was my move transform, then Rising Rush? I've completely lost hope. Why Gotenks? He generates greens, chat. Do we play the same game? IT is just better. I mean, you just pair them up together, bro. That's what I said. Get an AoE green character and a character that spawns greens. Skadoosh. Of course. W guess, W guess. W guess. Existing is a way to say it for sure. I mean, you'll see, bro. You'll see it. Should be apparent. Not gonna lie. Top 10 UVB is just, or TVB, excuse me, is clearing me right now. I'm sorry I slandered you, bro. Surely he'll kill, right? There you go, man. Why are we seeing less of Ultra Beast? I mean, it just started, so I don't think necessarily we're seeing less. The season just started, bro. So I'm just doing a lot of testing slash, you know. Feeling out the game rather than trying to get the dubs. I'm just feeling out the movement. They buffed you with this update.
Find Otara with your mortal vessel.
There's definitely people enjoying the update, man. That's all I'll say. Surely this is a bot, right, chat? No, not you, pal. You're finished. I don't even want to try PvP. Try it, bro. You gotta try it to really know, Ed. Have you tried it, Ultra? But I initiate often and on the aggressive side and can make certain moves based on... Wait, can't speak for others, but I initiate often on the aggressive side, make certain... I'm not understanding what you're saying, DB. What banner should I summon on? I don't know. Chat, give my boy Toriyama Gains some unit suggestions here. I'm flabbergasted right now, man. I'm just trying to process how cooked we are. I'm here in Purgatory. I'm just vibing. I'm literally just vibing, dude. I'm literally just vibing. Saying that people who didn't notice the update were just clicking cards. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, yeah. Said if you didn't notice, if you don't notice that much of a change, it's because you don't do this during matches, right? I do this quite frequently. Like this. Now I have no vanish. It sets me up for failure in a certain play. Bro, please reply. What'd you say? Do you think LF Goku Black over LF Vegeta Blue? I think so. Honestly, bro, most people will say no, but I feel like it's so close that you can argue it now. Because if you're going to run a green God Key, green Saiyan, green future character, or just green in general, there's other green options. There's 3 green options I'd have in front of him. So if you want to argue that one yellow, Rose is still my 3rd yellow. So Beast, Majin, and then Rose. So I'm having TVB at 4, 4th green. I'm having Rose 3rd yellow. Sure, I could find some similar value between the characters if we're comparing TVB and Rose. Like, they have similar taggings and everything, so. The thing with Rose, he's more versatile than VB. Rose, if you want him to do strike, he's going to do strike. You want him to do blast, he's going to do blast. VB is so blast heavy that you're getting no strike value from the character. Unless you build him, obviously, completely strike. And even then, it's like... Rose got a buff low key in his base form because of his green. And I died. Shorty just got me killed. I'm still gonna back float forever.
Let's get serious.
Blue card. Did he rush already? I honestly wasn't paying attention.
I'm not holding back.
I'm just gonna sit here in silence after this game, bro, and cope. I'm gonna cope very hard. I'm gonna cope very hard, bro. They fix anything but what should be fixed. Please look at chat. Hi, bro. I see you, man. I'm just here, existing. Fuck me, dude. Bro, please delete the game. 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 It's okay to lose, bro. Don't worry. Gabini doesn't know. Please delete the game. Please delete the game. Better, as you said, forever and ever. Plot armor. I think I'm Goku. I think I'm Goku when he's about to get packed by Goma, and then some random Namekian pulls up on me and grants me access to Super Saiyan 4. You just like the update question mark? Yes. The legendary Namekian. Ultra. As soon as you get in, you'll feel it, bro. Surely you'll feel it. Yep, exactly, Z-Box. Keep saving. UMV's in a downtrend. Good morning, son. Mom's in the chat. Spam up the mom emotes if you guys got access to them. Mom emotes are bussing right now. You're new. By the way, you clowning UMV. Dude, the devs were on to something, man. They seen me speak the truth about UMV. They gave him a buff. Alright, DC, amazing. Great player. Great game. Fantastic game. Mom emotes. Nobody dropped the mom emote, bro. It's crazy. W mom though. There you go. I dropped it, mama. I'm there, mama.
No, you don't.
Can you tell me what the updates? It's in the news, Mist Gaming. It's in the news, but basically they nerfed backfloat and long range blast PVs. The UMV's always cooking me. Bait used to be believable. Not anymore. What color do you think Ultra Cell is gonna be? Cool, bro. Yeah, you know, guys. My bad, you guys. I have two chats open for the shorts that don't know. Short side, main side. There's two streams happening at the same time here on the YouTube for both formats. So I'm reading both chats at the same time while just playing the game. Sorry if I ever miss a comment. Why do your other 3 characters don't have equipment? I don't know. Why don't people? Because equipments only affect characters that they're on, bro.
Goku, your continuing
Equipments don't do anything for characters that they're not on. Retro, it's your goat, bro. I think. I know I'm like delayed reaction to this, but. Was the sentiment folks initially have about the changes? You can still have 50-50s, but work around the... Oh yeah, bro. It's not like a make all or be all, bro. I'm just... You know, it's... I understand it. You know, and we're gonna give it the time of day because we don't have any other choice to do so. But I don't think limiting... Like, it's still limited. It's still limited, you know? Right, it changes the PvP experience, so you just have to, you know, fill it out and then formulate a conclusion in some time here. But my initial impressions, just off the rip of just playing the game, are not that good. Lucy, yes sir, bro. Great game, man. Fantastic game. Anything but fixing lag, bro.
I'm just being me. I keep breathing my speech, you be comfortable. If we never get to speak about it, you'd rather hit your hammer, just leave without it. We got a lot of light for the storm with more shine than that lamp.
Bro. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, bro. What happened? Yes. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Just another day. Just another day. Just another day. Just another day, man. Just another day. Just another day in the trenches. Another day in the PvP trenches. Surely my headset just died, right? Surely that's what happened. I'm hoping.
Early Sunday morning on fire, getting higher to the sounds of the Georgia Mass Choir. And I swear to God, you ain't never really smoked reefer till you do it to the sounds of a reefer coming loud out the speakers.
Wait, what the fuck was that? Did you guys just see that number on my screen? What the fuck was that?
I swear I ain't a pair around fucking around with us, cause we be like it's Pimp C, bitch. Now what the fuck is up?
I read this thing from Atmosphere the other day. It spoke about music we love and music we hate. I don't know why, but I can relate to this. I read this thing from Atmosphere the other day. It spoke
AirPods
about
dead?
music we love and music
Yeah, something like that.
we hate. I don't know why, but I can relate to this.
Various women, I'm swimming in like a shark. Hip-hop heads never die, we multiply to dominate. Visualizing the realism of life and actuality. Come on, it's son, I had to come from somewhere, right?
Yeah, various listeners wishing us death. Don't give a damn, I'm repping Young Sinatra till my last breath. Easily, my darkest confession is lyrical aggression through indiscretion that triggers anti-depression when addressing my profession in every session. The fact that I'm alive is such a blessing. Sipping wine while these honeys are dressing. What I'm about to say is highly confidential, and in the music industry today very essential. So beside your pencil, you can do it on your own. Stop thinking that these labels is the ones that put you on. Let's change the topic. Who's your favorite rapper? I'm the top pick. Ha, the flow is elegant, never irrelevant. How many times must I say this? Cock back and spray this, never delay this. I pray this reaches the masses and spread the cancer on their asses. Now, allow me to catch wreck, bust rhymes like tech. Put me in your box and I destroy the deck.
Like some bitches in your dog.
I used to bust tables, now I bust rhymes and buck them water bottle.
Like some bitches in your dog.
I'm here, you guys. I just had to go. Just that. He said his headset died. Yeah, my headset died. I got these on.
Make use of the divine Potara with your mortal vessels.
Bro, look at these ugly ass headphones. This is the shit that I was using before. Oh my god, these are so big. Pause. Of all of those percentages, brother. You know it, man. Z-Box, peace out, brother. I should be here for a second, so you tab back in.
Special beam cannon! Come on! You're finished!
Need the rest of it?
Let's go!
Feel this shit. Top 10 flow, wanna steal this shit. Run away, had to get away, been away, came back, and I'm motherfucking steal this shit. Hold up, what real is this? Feel of myself, who ill is this? Master the flow from the east to the west, but right now I'm wondering how trill is this? Down for a minute now, 100 a minute now. People that was out back at it, they talking about me, remember I'm feeling now. And only imagine if I was beginning now, back in the beginning now. Fuck that, in the middle of the chain, and I tell my company to duck that. Fuck that.
They trying to saw back in my character, and I saw up into the wrong one. He's just gonna keep going for mid ranges or yeah, clicking cards there. So the opposite of that is using your vanish. Look right here. Let's guess what he's gonna do next, chat. He's gonna click a card. No way. Let's see it. They're stopping passive gameplay, y'all. Okay, the best thing you guys can do: A, tackle. Wait for your opponent to click the card first. Stopping passive gameplay 101 when they just made it even worse.
What the fuck is y'all doing? Y'all ain't on my level, boy. Go pay your rent first, and then maybe I'll sign you. I'm looking for talent. I hope that I find.
Let's see if I can display that.
Here's another problem.
They probably expecting that shit from the first album, man. Fuck that.
You know, I didn't even realize how actually early it is in the day. Oh, it's 9 a.m. for me. Wow, we are up early today.
Money talks, that's a figure of speech. That went over their head. Like the dough that I throw in the air like I'm Papa John. That mafia money, that Parmesan. My shorty, a dime. Your bitches are 9 pennies. Probably taking the Denny's. We chilling at Lenny's. You know I
Hope you're having a calm one. We are just vibing, bro. 20, no snipe, L. Good wait. 5 a.m. How are you? I'm just chilling, man. Are y'all at school, at work, at home? Talk to me, chat. Are we up this morning? Are we outie? Are we at home? Is it early for y'all also? Is it late for y'all? These are not my normal stream hours. It feels really good to be up this early, though. I feel like I got the whole day ahead of me right now. Can't put that in. Alright, maybe you just bait people, thinking like, I don't have Vanish, and then you get your Vanish back immediately. Is that like the play? Have an amazing day, love. Have a great one, mama. Is this change better or no?
Not even close.
Oh, wait now. You don't get the 4 p.m. for you. It's already here. Yeah, the update's here, y'all. P Master's using. Listening to Peak, yes sir, bro. Oh, I peeped the comment drip. Mid-range blue card. Nice. This had to be a bot.
Looks like you got a ways to go before you catch up to me.
Chapo, have you played already? Assuming you have. How's that gameplay going? Doing raid? Da, da, da. What's new about the PvP? Gameplay changes. Back float PVs. I think update might make AoE greens more annoying. You think? Yes, bro. That is going to be the ultimate cancer in the game now. If it wasn't already, AoE greens are the new quote-unquote meta. All AoE green character stonks have just flown up. How's your experience with the new changes? They definitely exist, bro. I'm trying to... Basically, every game I'm actively, like, lowering my gameplay IQ to adapt. I'm like trying to like tap into the minds of just clicking stuff. You guys are
Can't reach on my own.
Why are the aliens here in full effect this morning? Can you like hop off? You guys see what I mean when they pick and choose when they want to tap in, bro? That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's swap over to proud mode, see if I could speed run points OD fast. Gotta ask, how's the new update? I don't know if it's good or not, but a lot of people say it's kind of bad. Yes. To answer your question simply, yes. I'm starting to get the hang of it though. Like, there's still, like, when you backfloat, there's a window for either the F up or for you to just immediately get your advantage back. So in most instances you can still be okay, but yeah, it's the limitations, bro. The chokehold, it got us. It is an update of all time, truly. That's what I'm thinking. I am new. Welcome, man. I think we should be here for a little second, though. If I can use this moment to fly up the leaderboard easily, I'll do it right now. It's kind of confusing thinking both sides. I still don't understand the problem with backflow. Yes, I know it's annoying because people always backflow and stand there, but it's also important. It's weird, bro, because I think exactly that. Like, you actually said the important thing. Backfloating, right? Once you're already in the back of the map, people just float there. It's not like they're floating backwards. So canceling passive gameplay, people can still float in the back of the map with no, you know, no problems. I mean, the PV thing, cool, but backfloating isn't a nature of, I guess people still abuse it passively, but it's more or less the limitation of general gameplay over doing nothing. Look, so you go here, right? I'm lost, but once you're already here, you can still just chill in the back of the map. You can still chill back here. So that is the true, what people want to close down on, is people just chilling in the background, which people are still going to be able to do. You guys, key tip, you guys Want to rank up fast? Jump into proud mode. Early season proud mode is like the freest matches you'll ever play. It's not a big deal. I mean, the back float, it's not the end of the world, but I still think that it's not going to be a good change overall. They might revert it back because for players that aren't playing as casual, right? For the guys that are, you know, not just clicking stuff, still feels very forced. Like in that situation, I should have been able to get out, but I couldn't get out because he immediately tried. Like that was the tech right there. The new tech is tackles. Right there. That was a perfect example of somewhere I would have been able to get out if I could have just vanished. But it was taken away for that 1 second. Mom, Asia, you're ruining the mom jokes, bro. Randomly saying your mom like that does not cook, gang. Blade, what's up, man? People always leaves before the second match. Even at this stage, Retro, people usually go all the way with me, personally. They're just like, they send it, man. I get these points. Look at these juicy RP points. Yeah, you can't move back freely. It's limited, yeah.
Illustrated now. I wonder how did I end up in this position? A fatal collision. The lovers kissing, biting, play fighting, and fucking without no rubbers. Yeah, we had it all, but I show no recognition as it all began to fall. Girl, what was we thinking? Love bigger than the Titanic, and now we sinking. Resorting to smoking, snorting, and drinking. Now I'm thinking, you was my sun, I was your moon. Elegantly lighting up every single room that you walk in. Break up, now I'm stalking your memory. Honestly, you gave me my identity. Took the prototype and made a better me.
Oops. Can't understand. You don't need to apologize for asking questions, bro. Chat, me. That's what I'm here for, man. Nerfing some certain mechanics. It's just they're testing, but they've previously tested, right? So it's a full implementation of, yeah, the nerfing back float and blast based long range PBs. First two matches were against 50 times, and they let, oh, Retro, that's lucky. RNG hitting you in the PvPs right now. Okay, Vasasha, the PvP. It's mid. The change is mid. What's good, Zeno? Exhibit A. Give me a blast, please. Wouldn't even consider it passive, though. I think people are going to get the wrong impressions of how that relates to being passive. It's just a simple back float. It's a simple back float, dude. Mad we are alive, yes sir, bro. Just because the game was under maintenance last night, so you could always expect a live stream from me in the AMs.
Okay, here I go. Thought you was faking, but I
Nope. Nope, Gangy.
When I was horny on the phone and you wouldn't pay me no more. There you go. Baby girl was the Beretta. We was made for each other. She always made me feel better. See, I was tripping. Until she wouldn't talk to me, now I'm so confused. So I took a trip from Maryland to see her. Asked her why she wasn't talking to me. Knocking on the door, feeling hella unsure. So my mother answered, baby girl, you passed away. And all the emotions that I stashed away started coming back. See, I felt horrible for thinking that you left me, Jack. But you didn't have a choice, guys. You should have his favorite angel back with the beautiful voice that I won't never hear again. I'm sorry. Will you forgive me? Yeah. Goodbye.
Hitachi. This is us right now, man. We're schmoving though, we're schmoving. Let's change the playlist. Change the playlist. Campers are crying in this update. CG, bro, have you tried the update, man? If you're chilling in the back of the map, nothing happens. So your camping isn't the change. It's a simple backfloat. You don't camp immediately backfloating. Like that's not how camping works. Camping is just you chilling in the back of the map and you're not punished for that. So the true passiveness I'm about to never log in again. Shit is so buns.
Out of my way. Over here.
New battle system made people way easier to fight against. You just float until they sidestep.
Happy about this power, but
You know, hold it in, bro. I've been fighting. I'm updating right now, W. No. It's one of the weirdest feelings, you guys, like going live with an update and you can't really say anything good about it. It's like, that's how I've been feeling this whole time. So like, I'm trying not to say anything negative, but nothing that's going to come out of my mouth is going to be positive about the update. So I'm really just grinding the game like I normally would. So that's like one of the worser feelings, because I like to yap. I feel like I say anything, it's just like nothing good will be said.
I should be happy about this.
Is that Hala CG gracing my ears? Yes, bro. W comment. Should I summon for Ultra Turles? Please don't. Please save yourself, man. Did you see this player, Retro? You looking at this shit, man? Why is everyone forfeiting? Is it getting sparked? We're beating story mode with this update. ENG, man. Favorite comments right now. Story mode gameplay finna go insane, man. We're taking down Giblet with this one. All the boys are here. Yes, sir, man. We're here early in AMs, man. Fighting OPG4 and LF Cooler right now. Francisco, what's up, man? Is UMV worth summoning for? I mean, he can be, yeah. I personally don't ever summon on rerun banners because he's on a downtrend. But with this update, AoE green characters are up. So if you have any other AoE greens, just remember that you could just use them instead. Like Rathan, you could use God Goku and you'll probably get similar results. Yo, bless up, Kiyume. Hopefully I probably didn't pronounce your name right, but I appreciate you tapping in. Nice to see you doing welcome with the... We will definitely do that, homie. I appreciate you.
Looks like you got a ways to go before you catch up.
Oh, you get these proud coins. Yo, Infinite, dude, I seen that, I think Retro is you that posted in the chat. Those coins give you equip medals. So just by playing PvP, you get equipment medals now. Dude, I'm so happy about that change. Using mid-range strike. See, the thing is, I use mid-range strike all the time pre this update DNG, but it's the fact of the fluidity of the gameplay, the fluidity of moving forward and backwards and making plays like that. Now it's a predictable play because that is one of the main options for you to do. Whereas before, mid-range strikes were unpredictable and you never expect them. So like, I snuck those in all the time. Now it's just like, everything feels forced. The gameplay seems very forced.
Come on. All right.
Hold another tournament with this update. Focus on the game, bro. Light, it's a bot, bro. Literally. Told you guys, farm proud mode early on. It's bot central. Gameplay of all time. I'm not getting PV'd by the bot, so. Time to grind second channel. Type shit. Type.
Good sparring partner.
Mid-range all. Exactly. There's no adapting is huge, bro. Like we could adapt to this, but like there's not much variety, yeah, of the playstyle. There's just one dimension. Go forward. Go forward or pay the price. Yep, definitely a bot. I mean, yeah, obviously, bro. Telling, I always preach this day one of the season. If you guys want to get a calm 10 BR rankings on like an hour or two, like quick, really quick, just jump into Proud. Majority of your games are going to be these. I mean, this is me against the players, but right now, dude, games are like half quarter as fast because these are not real people.
Put up a good spot.
I want to pour up another coffee, man. Can't do any plays besides mid-range strike or vanish. Anyway, you could back up, but it leaves a window of you to get caught. Like, there is a way out of it, bro, but you know, if your opponent has already adapted to this new system, you get caught in a tackle, and it's GG's. I said tackle merchants are feasting. These guys are... What did I say, chat? What did I say, chat? Been playing this game for too long. But now we could just kick it. Look at these nail biter fights right here.
You won't be getting your way.
Be gone. Go. Well, that was fun.
I am farming robots. Game is not ever fun with people who don't attack. I agree, Jackson, that that passive playstyle is not fun, but bro, I'm telling you, this is worse. Like, this is infinitely worse. This is infinitely worse. Because people are still gonna be passive, bro. People can still be passive. You can't make people play the game, and being like not playing the game doesn't get you wins. At some point, it's just like a single thing. Like, you don't have to like the play style, but it's like if the player can't adapt to the other player, then it's just a skill issue. I've always saw it like that. You should be mixing up the playstyle from passive aggressive. So forcing your plays, it's like, hey, you guys, we're playing story mode now. We know all we can go is forward, so let's just click cards anyways. Let's just wait for them, or it's... What is this damage? It's a bot. Been a whole year since they dropped something that actually forced action, seal strikes, blues with tap attack. You guys, I called it. I called it. Catch my calls. Farm proud mode. 3 points. 3 points. Top 1 UMV.
All right, come on.
But yeah, like back, that's gonna be a really popular like controversy, or like what Jackson said. Some people are gonna really like the update because people can't adapt with you know, gamers that are able to use that type of playstyle to their advantage. You know, they don't know how to like adapt or like feed into the, or they're used to feeding into passive players and getting cooked, right? So there's always, with the skill gap, a mix of the type of playstyle that you want to implement in games to come out victorious. That's just the reality of the situation. I'm not trying to say everyone's got a skill issue, but that's... It's never the player or the game. It's always the player in that setting. It's not fun to not do anything. I agree. But look at this gameplay right here. I can stay here and camp all day long. I can do this all day long and it doesn't change anything. Limiting backflow is insane because people could still chill in the back of the map. But not being able to do this backflow, and you could go for anything mid-range and you can't vanish. You guys, I feel like definitely could understand where I'm coming from as well, because if you watch any of my games, my playstyle, my normal playstyle obviously switches up, but it's primarily not passive. Like, I'm a very aggressive player with, you know, mixing it up throughout all my games depending on how my op is playing. I am not a passive player by any means. Like, I don't chill in the back of the map and wait for my op to play. I get bored. But if that's what my op is doing, I can't, you know, I have to play around my opponent. The game should not force me to play in a setting that's going to get me cooked in any given moment, right? My hand is forced because the game said no. You have to attack because the matches don't end. Yeah, Jackson, it's like a player-to-player thing, bro. If you want to win the game, you have to adapt. You have to adapt. They can't beat you if they're not clicking cards, bro. So I do agree, if you're trying to speed run games and your opponent's not doing anything, you're feeding into that frustration, which causes L's. Most people, you know, will fall to that. Said, not a fan of passive gameplay, of only being passive. But there's ways to counter that playstyle. There's so many ways to counteract depending on what your opponent habits are, right? Whether that's PV fishing, whether that's not engaging. There are methods and tactics you can use to counterplay them and mix them up, change the way that they're playing. It's always been a thing in this game. It's always been a thing. Toka, how we liking it, bro? How we liking it, bro?
No matter what.
Is this a bot also or no? This has to be a bot. Look at this damage. Holy crap. Is this a bot? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Another one. Get into proud mode. Farm bots early season. Free points. Set yourself up. Set yourself up. I don't like playing bots, but just get it out the way, man. Fly up the leaderboard and get that head start. Been a minute was good, broski. Sean was good. Rido was good. Is story mode fine or bad too? What does that mean? But yeah, good night. Good night. Have a good night, man. I haven't played, but the LBR. Oh yeah, it's not a good time, Toka, for sure. It's not a good time. You feel locked down mid-range. It's now catered to the average player, basically. That's what they're doing with this update. It's more catered to players, you know, jumping online, and it's feeling like Dokkan, basically. Like, where you don't have, you just play. There's no, you know, strat, there's no tech, there's no complexity. I'm just like, all right, let me kick back on my couch. I know there's no other thing for me to do than go forward. Just kick back. Just... Yeah, new players are going to have a blast. Exactly.
How about you help me test out the results of my otherworld training?
Damn, everyone's taking my Dokkan tweet serious, man. If you guys knew me, if they knew me, they knew I would not be getting on, bro. Should I actually get on though? Like on some like a serious note, should I actually download the game? I did say I was going to, but I wasn't being serious. I used to be a hater. Now it became my main thing. Your main squeeze? You might as well switch to... You think so? Kinda don't like it. Well, yeah, you guys, I'm not being serious, but maybe I'll just download it for the memes, right? Like, for the memes, right? DB Candy Crush. I mean, I feel like everybody that says that, like, we're trying to, like, diss it. You know, I'm a Dragon Ball fan just like y'all. But it quite literally is that, is it not? I don't understand the game, so I can't confirm it, but that's what it looks like to me. Like you click the bubbles and they all pop accordingly, but they all have abilities and shit, so it's like... Respect Candy Crush.
Okay,
You're mine. Get lost.
Well, I can still turn up the heat. Let's go. No, you don't. Yeah. Take this. About time we wrap this up.
Special beam.
A lot of options for me right there, chat. That backdash was looking so juicy too, but my hand said no. What was my option there, chat? Just wait for my op, maybe?
Make your peace. Special beam.
You guys know what I'm finna do. What's next, Verge? Oh, fuck. That's fine, I didn't waste my green. You guys want to see the tech? The tech of 2020-25 here. Never mind, it didn't land.
This victory is mine.
$50-50, jump, jump, jump. Literally, Toka. Literally, bro. Said this is gonna cater a lot to new players, so. Is that a literal mirror match? Yes, sir. Pony, to be fair, did ask for the team before the stream started, so.
No, you don't.
He just built it.
Take this.
I'll handle things here, Gohan.
I can't backflow from here, Legends? Really? What is the play we're gonna do then? What other thing can we do?
Over here.
See, these are the type of plays where you would backfloat, but... How's it going? What's good, Kersey? What do you think about the update? Probably what you think I think about it, to be honest. Great. My AoE green card character is gone. Random mid-range strikes. See, that's the thing, Rido. It's not random anymore. It was the random mid-range strikes is the meta. Now everyone's going to be doing mid-range strikes because it's not random. That's the play. It's literally the play. You can't back up, so what else can you do? It used to be random. You know, my boy, what's up, man? We are big vibing right now. Try to float in the face of your opponent straight. Oh yeah, I've been doing that. I've been doing that the whole time, Cursey. I've been trying to mix it up. I've been doing that.
Let's do it.
You're not that tough.
Battle update doesn't really deal with fast players. It doesn't even change much apart from making the aggressive player not having options to retaliate. Literally. Common sense comment. Thank you. Thank you for having it, brother. It is extremely rare nowadays, so I'm reading a good comment. Feels nice, man. It's literally just that. Like, let's remove the options in the PvP and like one dimension. Doesn't even remove passive players, bro. It doesn't even remove passive gameplay.
No matter what.
That's some.
Is that who we blame for the problems now? Tani? It's Tani's fault is insane, bro. All they had to fix was the server issues, bro. We would all have been happy. It's easier said than done, right? Maybe they just can't. Oh, man. Great games. Fun games. Servers and inputs. A lot of this shit could be avoided if I could just backdash, but oh my fucking goodness, the jump in that situation is so rigged. Okay, you done? I can't even land a priority, bro. As soon as he's done with his combos, he's gonna hoard the green card and then spam the green card at me, so. We're just testing it. It's not a test, bro. It's a full implementation.
Make your peace.
Somehow I still got PV'd in that play. Unfucking real, bro. I'm back dashing and he went for a PV. It's not what I thought would happen, honestly. Great game. This is me adapting to the new battle system right here. (9/11). I'm fucked. Well,
Over here.
chat, what was I not doing any damage there? Beast is doing way too much damage. GG's, bro. I just got 3 carded. Should have rushed. No, it was a no rush fight, bro. No rush fight, chat. No rush fight. Got 30 comments. Why didn't I rush? Because it was a no rush fight. Yeah. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Looks like this is gonna be a good match.
Over here. Out of my way. Over here.
The real problems don't get fixed, though. Real problems do not get fixed, though. Another day, another stupid decision by the development team. Unbelievable, man.
This fight ain't over yet. It's over. You're a good sparring partner.
Another day, another crash out. What time is it here? It is 9:50. We've been live for almost 3 hours. Reading chat now. Chaos, yo, peace out. I don't know, you're probably not here anymore though, because I took too long to respond. Figured out the patch only targeted back float and not back dash. It doesn't even target people that chill in the back of the map, bro. Yeah, it just targets back floating, which isn't like quote unquote. They're nerfing passive players. This is passive, right? This is passive. When you're chilling in the back of the game and doing that. Moving backwards. Even aggressive player floats back. Exactly, bro. It's because floating back isn't passive, bro. Like, it isn't a passive. There's a nature to it where you're, you know, you're timing things and you're making certain plays to influence the game, but it's not like passive is you chilling in the back of the map and doing nothing. That's you passive, right? So this is passive, right? You see how this is not nerfed, you guys? It's like this stops you from making any retreat movements to regather, force swap, force play, force. It's so forced. We call it, we flow back for safety. I mean, not even only safety, but yeah, primarily safety, right? Safety reasons, or to reanalyze the play or force your opponent's hand, right? People love to do random shit when you're back floating, right? Like, and that's where the skill comes in. If you're back floating and your opponent wants to go for a mid-range strike, that's a vanish right there.
Make your peace. Special theme.
Dang, you getting beaten, kind of cringe. So true. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that comment just hurt my eyes, bro. The devs do not play this game, it's true. There's no way the devs actually play Legends.
I didn't pray to God, I became one.
In my opinion, with this change, armor break is even more OP. I like it, but they need to give a unit. Yeah, I appreciate the 5. Cool me ham. Armor break is even more OP. I agree. I agree, bro. AoEs, armor breaks, infinite vanish. OP abilities just got more OP, man.
You're going down, no matter what.
What did I do to deserve another bot, man? What did I do to deserve another robot? To reset, yep. Many instances where it's just optimal to reset, right? If you don't need to waste a play, waste a swap, still cook up with the existing character. It's just by doing this, now I have to... You can't bait your op from doing anything like that. You see, I just did it on the bot, but... that could get you in, like, it could get you caught up right there. Scale of 1 to 10, how's the update? Like, really low. Really low. I thought you were playing Dokkan, bro. Anyone that knew me knew I wasn't being serious, Mo. But a lot of people are taking the tweet serious, so that's funny. I was gonna get on Dokkan. I might download it now for the memes. I did say I was gonna download it, but am I gonna play it? Nah, bro, you meant that shit? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Oh my god. Why are you getting all bots? Grind proud, bro. Grind proud. Dream worth chasing. Whoa, that shit was just all buggy. Did y'all see that? Yo, Ponder, are you on the stream? What rank are you at right now? Are you in top 50? I like this update. It don't affect me. I still play it. Makes it easier for you. Maul, that is not a good thing, bro. That is not a good thing. That is not a good thing. But yeah, it's a gameplay thing. If you don't normally backfloat like this, then yeah, it doesn't affect you at all. But that's like a key component in top play. You should be able to do this like in any game. Like the passive that people are talking about, you can still camp out in the back of the map with no repercussions. Nerfing the backfloat is just like this. Leaving myself vulnerable here is so dumb because it forces me to play the game when it wouldn't be optimal in a certain setting. Remove vanish on backfloat, yeah. I don't know, man. Like I said, the devs don't play the game. Devs don't play, bro. Or maybe they do play, but they just play like everybody and they just click shit. Like any movement type style here, like this, I just put myself up in a position to get caught up. Ain't ever play passive. The only thing I should affect mid to long range. But the thing is, that play isn't passive, bro. This isn't a passive play. This is simply control of the field in the game. It's not a passive, like, in my opinion, that's not even what I would consider passive. It's just straight up control. You have no control of what you're doing now. You're forced to play or switch. There's a lot of times where I'm just soloing, and it's for the fact that I can backfloat. I can solo players and not switch because I'm able to backfloat and dictate plays, force the opponent to make plays. Here, I'm forced to make every single play. Yeah, this song is so hard. Holy fuck. See, this is passive right here, and guess what? It's not bugged. It's not bugged. You're still able to camp out in the back of the map.
Make your peace. Special beam cannon! Over here.
Bro, losing. I was just showing people this game, bro. I wasn't taking this game 1000%. I think the opponent, my opponent knows that also. Barely lost. Is this Toka? Toka, are you on the stream? I'll run it back though. I don't know if this is Toka or not. That's why it's important we voice our opinions. I would normally agree with that, but there's just more bad opinions than good ones, so. Yes, I do believe everyone should voice them, though. Because I've gotten that comment throughout the stream. It's not the majority of them, but there are people that believe that this change was good, right? It's like, hey, now I don't have to wait for my opponent. I can just click the cards. And I'm like, there's no complexity to that. There's no complexity to just jumping in and brain dead clicking shit, because that's like a PvE game. It's like you're jumping into story mode and you just straightforward gameplay. There isn't a single thought that needs to go through your head to make a decision, because the only way you can go is forward. Yes, that's why people play Dokkan, bro. Straight up, you don't have to think. You just play.
Blades of judgment! Your sin will be paid with your life! I'm not holding back.
Why did you not rush? I think this is a no rush fight. I don't think my opponent's rushing me either, bro. Banger song, literally. It's good, Exodus.
You're not that tough.
What's up, Exodus? What's good, everyone tapped in, man? Stud, appreciate the love, man. It's honestly more fast-paced. Yeah, I mean, I like fast-paced, but forcing it to be isn't great. Forced is not great. You guys use this analogy for life. Listen, I know, like, I like to do this, and you guys are be like, oh my god, he's doing it. In life, when you force things, do they turn out good? Be honest. If you're forcing something, does it typically turn out good? Say like a relationship, for instance, right? If you're forcing something, a connection, is that good? You just gotta let it flow, bro. You just gotta let it flow, man. You have to let it flow. Nice play.
Getting your way. You're going down.
Leave it to me.
$860, bro. How the will you make Dokkan content, or are you just gonna play it low-key? Exodus, there's no way you read my tweet and actually believed me, bro. It was just for the memes, the tweet, dog. I will never touch that game, bro. Exodus, you're here every day, bro, and you believe that tweet, bro. You're here every day, and you believe that tweet. That's crazy. Like, do you not know me at all?
Can't reach on my own.
Bro ate that bait. Bro, so many people did, to be fair, though. Yeah, bro. I mean, if I was gonna play it, right, like ideally content would be the only reason because it's so popular, but I couldn't even force myself to do that. That's why I've never done it. I have no interest in the game. Without interest, it's just fake. So you know, if you have interest, W, because you'll get far, right? More content is more W's, more diversity. I can't fake interest for content. I just can't. I just don't care. People that have genuine interest will get far, though. And there's nothing, I repeat, nothing wrong with that. Like, if you like it, then W, man. You're gonna have a better time doing whatever you do. But it's the same thing with anything in life. You can't really force anything and expect good results with it. Bubble popping is top tier, though. I mean, it is if you ain't getting dubs in the PvPs, bro. You getting dubs against the raid bosses. A dub's a dub, right? I've heard that quote somewhere. A dub is a dub. The update doesn't affect me, so I got no issues, but I'm not oblivious to the fact that they rushed this without proper testing. Nah, they've done this multiple times, though, Mold. They've done this in LBR. They've changed the PvP game mode a couple of, I think 2 to 3 times. I'm not entirely sure, but this isn't the first time that they've done this. So it's been in the testing. And they still thought it was okay to go through with it, which is insane to me. Like right here, if I want to back up, is insane. That's the exact problem with that. You see, that's the problem. That's not passive. That's just me being better and getting punished for it. That's the problem. No one can see that's the genuine issue, you guys. It's not about being passive. Oh, it's barely making an impact, this and that. That lack of movement, bro, is crucial, bro. The freedom in the PvPs to mix your opponents' skill is just diminishing by the second. Right here, I would normally backflow. That's my normal play. That's my norm play right there. Right here, I backflow. You know why? To get a feel. Not to play passive, but to observe. Now you gotta swipe back and that leaves you completely open, but no one's gonna swipe back ideally, bro. Now you're forced to swap or click a card as well, so just all these forced maneuvers. I actually lost this game most likely, which is sad. Because I don't think I could do enough damage either way if I stay in here. You know, the craziest part here is that I have to mid-range strike. I literally am forced to mid-range or tackle.
grind way harder.
But there's no one to listen now. I'm screaming aloud, but no one replies except the voice inside my mind. I fell victim to taking for granted the things that I love, and now they're gone. I regret and I wish, but there isn't more chances
To say goodbye in the looking at me like it's my fault.
only to hurt. Do we freeze to feel
4-star Godku works, yes. Just peak is equipped, peak setup. Stars are a luxury, not a necessity. The character's top tier, top 5, run that unit.
Why do we scream? Why do we cry? When there's nothing left inside. Because the blame's on me for your bloody knife. So when I saw you
Battle system sucks. Everyone that knows, knows, man. Everyone that knows, knows. You play, you know. If movement is cuffed, this game's cuffed, bro. Is this a robot? We're back to the robots. Let's go. We're back. We're back. Do I also play Dokkan? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. I was too late, man. Maybe if I got into it on release, I would have been playing it, but I was way too late. And then, yeah, the game never piqued interest, bro. But if I got into it because it was the only DBL gacha on its origin, you know, I'm not a fan of the gameplay, but I would have just been interested because it was Dragon Ball. And then I would have just been too deep to quit, kind of deal. But I started off with Legends, and I don't see any reason for me to play the other game. Would you have this? Would you rather have this or last year's Proud Mode only for 2 weeks? Believe it or not, ABC, I play Proud Mode primarily. Believe it or not. Sometimes it gets annoying because people basically just try to win off timer counts, but I've been enjoying Proud more than Standard. Standard just feels, it's not like the biggest difference in the world, and it's a hard thing to explain. Just from my experience, I get to use like a different set of characters with the same team. And then not only that, yeah, I've just been enjoying Proud more. I'm not gonna lie. Outside of the lag, which still happens in Standard mode, I play Proud more. So, but yeah, there are those occasional games where it's obvious where players can only win by burning down the timer count and then getting that one hit wonder rush. But if I can clear the game early, which a lot, 90+% of the time I do, I just have a higher win rate to even be upset about it. Just unlucky matches, I'm not gonna like count them in. So yes, I would rather play Proud. You would have dropped Dokkan the first days I didn't play, but the videos has seen it. Yeah, nah, I mean, there's got to be a reason why people do, you know. I mean, Dragon Ball, right? Dragon Ball, so. And there are games like pure gacha games. We got to think about those games, right? Like, what other pure gachas are there? Like the that Black Clover game, the solo leveling game, that JJK game. It's all the same type of content. There will always be a field of players that enjoy that PvE versus the computer experience. So it's not for everyone, but there is a community for it. And it's the same thing for Dokkan. That's what it is. It's Dragon Ball branded fighting like bosses or like the bots and stuff. There's always going to be a community. The Demon Slayer, that one Demon Slayer game, I don't think that game ever came out, Lucy. It's not cooked. There's no way they don't revert this, in my opinion, Mold. If they don't, that's cool. This is going to get so much bad feedback, or I hope it does. I could see it being very split, though. I could see the feedback being very split. How much do you think RP will be needed for God Rank in a 3-week season? Is this season 3 weeks or nah? Rene, it's as bad as you think it is. Kool-Aid, we're here early, my boy, just for you tapping in, bro. 2 weeks? Okay, we're good, we're good. Are more VR Annies and hiring players? I doubt things get changed soon, but I imagine they get adjusted. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be very split, bro. Very split. I mean, the Legends has a hardcore community as well, so like hopefully those voices are typically louder than the quantity of the amount of players that do actually prefer this change. So I do believe that the opinions will be split simply from the fact that the dedicated, like I said, players do have a louder voice. There should be more of them that would willingly speak up or like and whatnot, but for those that there are just more in general. You're right. It could be argued both ways. There's just, you know, everybody theoretically has a voice, so if everyone chose to voice their opinions, then yeah, the hardcore base would be outnumbered and it'd be cooked. Habits. I'm gonna just let this ride. I'm gonna be honest, I think that this update perfect. It allows me to spam green cards while I read my newspaper. I'm actually weak, bro. Sosa, of course, bro. I read the comment, yeah. Simply put, you're getting punished for playing better. I can see Vanish removal getting changed to key. Wait. They should have done that, like, instead of the Vanish. Yeah, maybe key or something. Or, like, get punished for chilling here too long would be ideal, would it not? That's the true change that people want to see, is if you're in the back of the map for more than, what, 5 seconds without doing anything, then your Vanish depletes. That could have been a decent change. But backfloat... I'm lucky I got out of that one. Holy crap. Paralyzed? Paralyzed is low-key insane. Why not Faint? I think the removal of Vanish would have literally been appropriate for players that chill in the back for too long. Like, it's not like toxic, it's not paralyzed faint, but it's like it'll make you move if you're stuck in a vulnerable position. Like, they'll know that there's a time interval to make that decision, but people that literally just float there and do nothing, there are players that exist that do that. They kind of just chill in the back and they do nothing. Well, I might have lost because I didn't Rising Rush. Fuck! Stop yapping! Now I'm literally just gonna lose the timer count here, so. Distraction.
I'll protect you. Never lay a hand on my friends again.
Alright, let's clutch this just for my opponent to leave round 3.
No, you don't!
I got your back, Dad! I'm the one who has to do this!
Bro, my clashes genuinely suck. Holy. Sometimes I'm thinking, I'm like, bro, I'm not this old, man. Like, my reaction time for clashes, ooh-key. Built for this, dude. I was never good at clashes, I'm not gonna lie. The one thing good about or off about my gameplay is always the luck and then clashes. Everything else is my forte. The actual play the game aspect, I got that. Clashes, bro, it's like being good at penalties, man. Clash Merchant's OP. It's like being the kicker of a football team. Bro's definitely got them clashes on lock. Those who play with 3 ultras and PvP playing IQ, making the unit carry them unless you know. What? See the fact that bro, this game is not real. This game is not real. Those who play with 3 ultras and PvP playing is making the unit carry them unless you give. I always think it's the player, bro. I don't care what my opponent is running. That's my take. I'm never concerned about what my op is running. At that point, you can't hate the player, you gotta hate the game. How's the change? Change is straight buns, bro. Change is buns. I have 33 seconds to do something, and this guy, passive as ever. You know why? Because they didn't change shit. He goes, he did not change up his play at all. He went directly. Sad. Yeah, that was a genius play, bro. Last second, let me do even more damage to you. Not like it mattered, but... Bro, I just got like a billion ER30 comments on X. Oh my god. Floating until your op makes a move isn't playing better, LOL. You shouldn't be floating back from that range in the first place. I can't, bro. I honestly can't, bro. I honestly can't. Spanish comment. Playing better equals staying quietly back doing nothing or floating back to see what the enemy does and you don't have to think. Floating back and you don't have to think. That's literally thinking. That's literally doing more to get better outcomes. 100% you are playing better. You have to do more by floating back. If you're just clicking cards going forward, that's literally not thinking.
Take the world away, into the night,
Okay, let's see what this Super Saiyan God power is all about. No, you leave it to me. Let's go. Not good enough. Okay, here I go.
Make your peace. Special beam cannon!
Are you alright? I'm the one who has to do this. You're fighting me. He should be happy about his power. Side of the moon, looking for a light, and I know that I'll find it soon. You never know, you're not enough. You never know, you're not enough.
No talk. I'm flabbergasted, bro. I'm stuck in the Matrix right now. Close to mid-range. Keep it the same. Bro, it's just that long range float. That's the one thing that they could have done. That if you stay in the back too long, the mid to long, even just backing up in general doesn't make any sense, dude. Back, like, I don't know how people consider back floating passive. Passive means you're staying doing nothing for too long. If you're floating away from a situation, it's not like you're doing nothing. You're literally doing something. You're floating back to reset, safety, whatever the case is. It's not like you're just standing there waiting for a play. Back floating is running away. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked, man. All I know is, bro, is that there's gonna be more. There might be more positive feedback. You're right, bro. I just want to log into DBL and not use a single thought, bro. I just want to jump in and click cards, man. Floating back is running away. It's called using my brain in a situation, for sure, man. If I can do this and this effectively, you don't have to mid-range strike me, bro. You can bait. There's tap blasts. There's other ways to play the game. reason why so many people get cooked by passive players is because they don't know how to counteract that. And that's literally the definition of a skill issue. There's no other way to word it. That's a you problem. That's a player problem. It's not enjoyable to wait for players do nothing in the back of the map. That's not enjoyable for me either, trust me, you guys. But a couple, like 1 second, 2 seconds to analyze the situation or float to make a move, I wouldn't consider that passive. Backfloating, I would not consider that passive. Now I gotta stay this close.
Okay, here I go.
Make your peace.
You're a good sparring partner.
Missing a rush twice is insane, did he? I honestly was like distracted.
Now it's my turn.
That's what players want to do, bro. They jump into the game. Did you guys see that mighty mid-range green card right there? Mid-range beast green card. That's what people want to be able to do when playing Legends. No thoughts were made here. No thoughts were held. Bro, this dude is doing everything. Holy crap. Mauled, you're telling me you never backdash or back float from mid-range, like ever. So you stay at this range from right here. Say if I wanted to swap my character, like you don't make that action right here, this action. Like, even if you don't do it often, to not do it at all.
You're not that tough.
Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to like this stream, man. We're in this for the long haul, y'all. We're taking this new battle system to the top. We're gonna see what's up with it. I'm taking it to the top. We're just gonna grind until I stop. Let's get this going, man. If you guys are just tapping in, make sure to like the live.
You won't be getting your way.
And
I'll protect you.
no, you don't.
What's wrong? That all you got?
Are free-to-play players cooked? I mean, free-to-play players have always been cooked, bro. I don't think this update changes anything. If you're trying to catch them all, like your Ash Ketchum, yeah, you might be cooked, bro. But if you're doing the optimal free-to-play strat, Like, it's always been that way. Optimal free-to-play strat is, you know, main and only summon for specific characters. Free-to-plays have, you know, there's nothing to do with skill, summons. You guys have always been cooked in terms of variety and summons because there's only a limited amount of CCs. So this is definitely a pay-to-play to have everything kind of game. But you don't, it's a necessity is no. You don't, you don't need everything. You don't even need close to everything, bro. So just summon smart. Are you not gonna even 4-star IT Goku? I don't know, bro. I'm having fun memeing with the 3-star IT right now. People see my 3-star IT and they're like, oh, this is gonna be easy.
You won't be getting your way.
I'm super dead.
Out of my way. Over here.
Yeah, I can't back up from right here. Ideally, it'd be great, but my op didn't take advantage of it. See, that's the scariest thing. Ideally, there's a lot of moments where you just want to back up for the nature of the game. You don't want to be right in this guy's face when he can just be doing anything here. I want to back up to make these plays. It's common sense. Have you guys seen me be passive at all in any of these games? Let's be real here. Backdash would have been nice there. I still vanish. Backdash. I gotta do it quickly so my op can't do anything about it. Ah, that game! How is that fair, bro? Oh, I thought I was running God Q there. You could swap. But it's forcing me to, bro. I shouldn't have to swap. There's no need to swap. There was no need. But yeah, with the new system, that's what you would have to do. Correct. You could. Now it's no longer could. You need to swap. Having that option... Now you need to swap. That 6K deal is a steal in the shop, though. You can buy 2 packs. Wait, 2 3K packs for cheaper. wait, Maul, are you just beeping that, bro? Bro, that shit is a scam. And I didn't even realize when I first got it. Does this guy clutch it? Nah, he doesn't. Oh my god, you got it, gang. You got it, bro.
Never lay a hand on my friends again.
サイヤ人になれたらこっちのもんだよっ
What's good? Thoughts on the new battle system? They do exist, bro. They do exist, my boy. They for sure existing. What's good, Epic? What's good, Deem? Always a vibe when you keep... Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Not talking on purpose. Oh, I'm just not paying attention. I was on Twitter. My bad. Reading these comments, bro. There's a lot of people happy with this update. It's actually concerning, bro. It's like people want this game to be more RNG based, more breastfed, easier to play because they can't adapt. No one's crying, bro. We can adapt to this play. There's no problem. And you're probably on the stream. Hello. Hello, everyone that likes this game mode. There's no problem. I can play. Look, I wasn't looking, wasn't paying attention. Oh, you see this? Boom. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. There's no problem, bro. I can play the game. I don't need to camp. I don't camp. You guys watch my gameplay. I'm a very aggressive player. I'm a very aggressive player that hates this, dude. You know why? Because... Dude, there's so many analogies that you can have, man. It's like brainwash. It's like people think taking away this, the movement, right, removes the brain deadness of the game, but in fact makes it more brain dead. Campers are crying. I don't... Yeah, bro. It only makes it RNG, exactly, bro. It's like... It's my point still stands. It just removes more and more and more skill from this game, so... There was already enough RNG. Let's add 10 times more. This is a pretty significant multiplier in the RNG department. Common sense doesn't exist. Passive players crying. Kakarot, L bait, bro. Come on, man. The bait's not hitting right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. But he's crying, bro. On a win streak. It's on Twitter. I turn around and I clear the game in like 1 minute. Nobody's crying. It's casuals, bro, that are feasting. You guys are on the internet super excited that they can now jump into Legends and treat it like Dokkan. Mic is echoing. Oh, my mic is all fucked up, bro, but it should recalibrate. Something wrong with the mic. Mic's always... It should be good. It should fix itself, bro. Unless, yeah, it should fix itself. Let me know if it doesn't. My mic, I need to buy a new mic. Let me know, is the mic okay? People want easier gameplay. That's why they're okay with this, man. That's not good for the long term, bro. It's not good, bro. It's less complexity. Less complexity, dude. Song is a bit loud. Oh yeah, I have the music pretty loud. I hope it's not that loud, like, but it's normally, you know, a good volume. Oh, nice cast, to be honest. It's fine. Okay, okay. Perfect. Did you know you can't dodge blue cards, green cards, ultimates, and risers if you float from close to mid? Wait, what are you talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. You can't dodge anything if you don't have a vanish, bro. From close to mid. Oh fuck, I wasn't looking again. I don't understand why people want to change. This is the same people who run AoE monsters. It's not about the units, bro. It's about the type of game that these people want, bro. If that's the game the players want, there's another game out there that exists that you can literally go in and just click shit.
On my own.
Tell me, you guys, a whole lot of camping going on in this gameplay, right? Whole lot of camping that I'm doing right here, man. Whole lot of camping going on. Whole lot of camping gameplay that I'm doing here. I'm not the one to state obvious shit, but dude, backfloating and camping are not the same thing. Look at all this camping work right here, chat. Look at all this camping. You guys want to see more camping? Look at this camping, dude. Alright, let's backflow, try to make this work. Perfect. Look at all that camping, chat, because I backfloated, I'm a camper now.
Cross my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. I'd burn 1,000 lives if it would only make me feel whole.
Watch the video on Discord. Let me check it. Bro, bro just sent me a whole fucking YouTube video, gang. Oh god. Bro sent me a whole video. But send me a clip.
Che Special Move, Vergil, Ultimate e Racing Rush sono tutte non schivabili se fate il backfloat.
The opponent's card didn't allow them to not vanish, bro. It's the fact that they tried to backdash in that exact second. You know that, right? It was the backfloat. It wasn't the op clicking a card. How fun is a tournament looking 2 players, long range, jumping, waiting, PV, changing characters, go along. El Cubano, you're beating at a dead horse, bro. You're beating at a dead horse, bro. Please, dog. You're beating at a dead horse, dog. Did you just, bro, have you been watching my games, dog? Have you been watching the games? Do we have common sense? There are ways to counter plays, bro. You're just exposing yourself. You're exposing yourself, bro. You're exposing yourself. There are ways to counteract passive play, bro. Yes, PV fishing is lane. Waiting, floating in the back of the map is lane. Back floating to get your second vanish off. Get to safety. Reassist the situation. Fakey your opponent. They are all skill plays, dude. They're all plays where you have to use your brain. Yes, it might not be fun that you can't attention spamming, having ass. You can't swipe for the first second that you've been not doing anything. You should be able to back up. You should be able to back up from here. Look. The fuck would I stay right in front of my op, bro? The timing was correct, you just cannot vanish it. So you're telling me, if I'm right, if I scoot forward and click one of those things, they can't vanish it. Kersey. That's what you're telling me. I just tested it. Was that not it? Bro, Kersey, tell me you played, right? You just didn't watch that video and assume. Please, bro.
Okay, here I go.
Yeah, bro. If you move back, you're gonna get... Bro, what are we talking about? You lost me, gang. We know that you lose your vanish if you scoot back. That's all that's happening. Oh my god, this guy has hit me with like every single PV. Can't dodge blue, strikes blast from close to mid. I literally just did one, bro. I literally just did one. Did you miss it? Rewind the stream. I scooted forward, popped the blue. Bro getting clapped by DB Saga. Does he know? He's testing shit out of this game, bro. The same boss in the PvP, bro. I didn't land any rush, did I? Great stall, bro. Actually, I'll play again. I wasn't playing that first turn. I'll play again. Oh, that was good. Mid-range is always the play, or like right in your face is always the play now. I'd rather get rid of this. Swing against DB Saga. It's always this type of shit, bro. It's never regular anything. It's always this shit. Plus, I have to get my lig back, 'cause I let him have the first one. Almost 1v3'd, but I was not locked at all first game. I got PV'd into oblivion also. See, mid-range is so ass, dude. Mid-range is so ass. Mid-range is so ass. You need to backfloat to get out of the fucking area. Yeah, you're just trying to catch me with RR, buddy. Familiar with your game. This is what Proud Mode is filled with. Still can't win, playing like a bot. Oh my god, he was so passive! All these guys were camping! He was so passive! He was so passive! I didn't know what to do! I didn't know how to counteract him! He was so passive! I can't, bro. I can't, dude. I can't, dude. He was so passive! Fucking bots, bro.
You won't be getting your way.
He was so passive! I can't backflow, you just adapt. That's all you can do is adapt. If I can't backflow, you're still gonna get packed. This guy's tanking like an MF though. retire like us. Coca, I don't got that time, bro. I don't got the time to sit in front of this game for 24 hours a day, bro. If it was the old system, I would have been cared 10 times more. Junior with $1 dono, appreciate that, bro. He's so bad. How do I counteract? Can I move?
Leave it to me.
Oh, he gets an extra advantage. I did not know that. He's so bad. Is what I would have said if I was a bot. To be fair, his team sucks. I'm not actually complaining, bro, but this is how people will play. This is the definition of what people hate. And people will still lose to a team like this because they are unable to adapt to the opponent's playstyle. So yeah, the opponent I'm playing is a good player. Yeah, fuck his team. His team sucked. That's why he's getting wrecked. I mean, not the only reason, right? Priority here, but realistically, bro, people cannot adapt with this against this playstyle that I'm fighting. They will get wrecked. They will get wrecked because they cannot adapt. Is it fun? Oh my god, it's not fun to float. To be fair, I don't even think it's very passive, but it's not even like he's not doing anything. This is just optimal gameplay. Like, realistically, we're both being very cautious and engaging when it needs to be done. Good rush. I got a comment. Just notice the pattern of people who are defending the changes. Can you guess it? W comment. Yeah, the op is definitely good. Give the op his chips, bro. Oh my god. I couldn't move! these 2 passes. Nothing against my op, but I promise you 90% of players would complain and probably lose to a player like that running DB Saga. That was a great match. Shout out to whoever that was. All right, I'm gonna watch the clip. I'm not mad, Kersey. Why would I be mad, bro? But you're trying to send me clips. I'm trying to understand. So let me see this clip. Thank you for clipping it. Thank you for clipping it. Let's see what he's talking about, you guys. What he's talking about. So what is it? Is it? Bro, there's no way that you're not peeping this. Kersey, the player that you got the clip from backdashed in that one moment, and the opponent caught him in the time frame to rising rush. The only thing that happened was the player on the stream backdashed from close to mid-range. Yes, he lost his vanish, bro. It wasn't the rush. We get to, bro, you, oh my god, there's no way. There's no testing that needs to be done. I'm literally looking at it. Bro, he began to backdash, bro. Watch the clip again, man. The only thing that's changed is the backdash, bro. It wouldn't make any sense for you to click all those buttons and it immediately takes away your vanish. That doesn't even make sense. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, you guys. Is it an Andy? Yes or no, chat?
No, you don't.
Is it an Andy? Yes or no? Chat, if a backflow is not an optimal play right there, that's my biggest point, right? I could have obviously swapped, but how, like, how ugly that play is, bro. How ugly that play would have to be to just swap or like engage even more there, or whatever the case is. All right, W. Everybody's an Andy if you believe it. I do believe it. I believe 90+% of players. And there's nothing wrong with that, bro. Andy just means casual, so. It's a statistic that is very true. Most players are casuals. Andy's getting godly with this one. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the music sounds a bit loud. Is the music loud, chat, or is it still good?
Into the lock.
Right here, right? Don't want to be in this guy's face. So, I think the right play, me, the backdash. Loud? How long in stream? I have no idea. I'm just vibing right now, bro. I'll lower it a little bit. Actually, let me just change the music. Do I die here? Nope.
This victory is mine.
You can just press cards and you'll be fine. Believe it or not, bro. Believe it or not. It's actually worse for me, bro. It's worse. Like I'm wired to play good. I'm wired for that, bro. Wired. This game system is making it's like I'm thinking too hard about the fact that if I back up, I'm not going to be able to move. Like I've been thinking about it in all my games. I'm like, if I backdash here, I'm fucked. But in all the plays, I would typically backdash. How's life, Zoe? Life is chill. Bro, stop crying, adapt, and play. Shh. We're Dokkan mains now. On mains now. How are you, Hargun? I am chillin', my boy. Oh, he didn't cancel. Top 4 red. Say 3 still, but yeah. He's definitely not below the Trunks, bro. There's no way, especially with this new change, dude, where he's spawning greens, infinite vanishes. There's no way Trunks is better.
I'll bring an end to this. You should proceed with caution. End the law.
Wow, that actually killed. Holy fuck. Great play, to be honest, bro. Last second, GG's. Nice gauge, right? Should be fun. Flix was good, man. Can I fucking swap, please? Jeez, dude. Oh my fucking god, I don't know how I fucked that up. I really don't. It's not lagging, but it's very subtle. There's a very subtle lag in this game. It's not like stopping me from moving, but everything is slow.
Go on. No.
Was good, Duffel.
I regret it. That's the one that I love most, so I owe the devil my repentance. Yeah, but y'all are pathetic. Try to take all of the credit.
It's day one, bro. You're not gonna, it doesn't matter. It's day one. It's day one. It's day one. RP was never that serious. It's day one.
Cut straight into the bone, and I can't escape the shame. I feel it in my soul as I lose control. My heart won't break, now I feel whole. Yeah, all these scars, they took their toll. Did everything I said I do, I'll create the world I never knew. That I never knew. Fuck all this fame and the revenue.
Get used to the changes. I mean, we're getting used to it. Yeah. Have to adapt, bro. Adapt at all costs. Every cost. Just adapt no matter what. And that's why this is annoying, because limiting movement, bro, right, is for all the players that couldn't adapt. And now we're forced to adapt even more. We're forced to adapt even more to the RNG and the brain dead plays. Porque não está testando novo de Cell. I just don't care that much about Cell, I'm not gonna lie. And I also wouldn't be able to get him high Zenkai. So low Zenkai first form Cell. Due to my full-time job? Yes and no. I do a lot of other things, but I treat it like it is. Change is so bad. I keep losing, guys. Isaac, bro. You got this, bro. You got this, man. Completely forgot about Cell, bro. They sold with no plat equip. They should have dropped Vegeta's plat equip today. Usher. Need Usher. Is this Usher? Bada bing, bada boom. It's good change. It will kill passive players. We might be cooked, you guys. That's the last comment dropped. Don't know how backfloat relates to camping or being passive, but that's the misdirection, the misinformation, you know, all the stuff, man. I can't blame you, man. I can't blame you. It's okay. If you really believe that, then W. Fix the passive players. Instantly stopped my combo. It's definitely stopped, bro. You are right. Look at that. It's definitely stopped. I'm not going at all. It is definitely stopped. Kind of overrated? Kind of. Op's just out. I mean that, but Super Trunks ain't doing much, bro. Bro, what is this bait, Retro? Why are you doing this to me? He's better than Shiku. He's really not, though, bro. Don't know why you would think that. You're baiting me.
No, you don't!
One sec.
Me not working hard. Yeah, right, picture that with a Kodak. Or better yet, go to Times Square, take a picture of me with a Kodak. Took my life from negative to positive, I just want y'all to know that. And tonight, let's enjoy life. Pitbull, Naya, Neo, that's right.
I will love you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Grab somebody sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything.
Take advantage of the night, cause tomorrow I'm off to do battle, perform for a princess. But tonight, I can make you my queen and make love to you endless. It's insane the way the name growing, money keep flowing. Hustlers moving silent, so I'm tiptoeing. So keep blowing, I got it locked up like Lindsay Lohan. Put it on my life, baby. I make it feel right, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight. Excuse me, and I might drink a little more than I should tonight. And I might take you home with me if I could tonight. And baby, I'ma make you feel so good tonight. Cause we might not get tomorrow.
I will love you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we
Silk, what's up, man? Murd, what's up, man? Well, my 3-star Goku would like to have a word with you, Maj Vegeta. Oh, he tried to backdash. Tragic. Y'all seen that backdash, man? I'm sick for him. Can't make optimal plays right now, bro. It's not how Legends wants you to do it. Here's the endless combo. Work hard, play hard, work hard. Bum bum.
Yes, I can see you. 'Cause every girl here wanna be you. Oh, she's a diva. I feel the same say she low down. It's just a rumor and I don't believe 'em. They say she needs to slow down. The baddest thing around town. She's nothing like a girl you've ever seen before. Nothing you can compare to your neighborhood. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. The way that booty moving, I can't take no more. Have to stop what I'm doing so I can hold her close.
What's up, Carp?
Find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Damn girl, it's a sexy bitch, a sexy
All right, come on.
All right, let's
Bro, I gotta change this headset. Oh my goodness, it's awful.
Out of my way. Over here. You're mine. Get lost.
She's nothing like a girl you've ever seen before. Nothing you can compare to your neighborhood. I'm trying to find the words to describe this
Sub drip. Did you see chapter number 104 of Super? I saw images of it, but I didn't actually read anything. Dude, I gotta get rid of this. I gotta get rid of this. Yeah.
It's about time we wrap this up. Feast your eyes upon a god's fury.
Gonna break your heart.
I don't think so.
You still backfloat? Hell yeah. I don't like following rules, bro.
Pointless. What's wrong? That all you got?
Update good. Negative. We're playing it anyways. We're playing it. Despite how I feel about it, I'm gonna game and be better anyways. We're getting cooked here though. Zamasi's frying me. Risk. Sucks.
I'm not holding back. Know that my brilliance is justice.
Did he not? I thought he rushed already. Did he not rush? I thought he didn't rush. Or that he rushed. I guess I'm wrong. Let me change my headset. This shit is killing me, bro. This shit is killing me. And of course, he's not gonna run it back. Guys, if you have not liked this stream, we got 5 hours in the burner right now. 5 hours. If you guys have not liked, takes one moment, man. Tag me. All right, I'm gonna peep that, bro. I'm gonna peep that. I'm having a hard time understanding what you're trying to explain. I'm not gonna lie. Strike, blast, tackles are still dodgeable if you back float from close to mid. Sometimes you can't dodge, but it's situational to the opponents. It's all timing. Yeah, we know that. You back float. There's a window. We know there's a window. We know it's on timing. Do that. And then if you back float from close to mid, RR ultimates are not dodgeable. Interesting. Rising Rush. Interesting. You still alive? I am still alive. I am still live. I'm still alive. Everyone are going to press cards randomly, taking risks with no consequences. This update was meant for Andes, bro. That's why people are rejoicing, bro. There's half, it's not even half, there's like a large amount of the community is divided because people are happy that camp or like using your brain to like not click random shit at random times. Right? Like floating and making an optimal like thought out play. Obviously there's still 50-50s and RNGs with everything, but dude, if you're like on the offense and your opponent's backing up because he knows you're gonna come after him, you know, I'd argue that, you know, you're just outplaying your opponent. Camping to me is just chilling in the back of the map, not doing anything. That's camping to me. Back floating when you know your opponent from close to mid range is gonna just keep clicking cards is just not being a robot. Simply put.
All right, let's see what
Good play, holy crap.
Go on! No! Okay, here I'm going all in! Is Vegito blue? It's over!
To me, that's like common sense, but I guess I was wrong. Dude, I'm seeing so many of the other side, like that people think that back float is the same thing as like passive camping and whatnot, but it's... Agree, back floating from close to range shouldn't be touched. What needs to be adjusted is sitting longer range, the side floating. Just chilling, basically, quite literally the definition of camping is doing nothing in the back of the map. You guys ever play Call of Duty and the ops that just wait in corners? Just the back for you to pass by? PV fish, that's camping to me, you guys. Just chilling in the back, not playing the game, and then yeah, sure, if they had some implementation to counteract that. What if your opponent back floats from close to mid? Isn't being passive, question mark? Are you saying it as if like you believe that it is? I think we need to define passive. I think we need to hit the dictionary, the books right now. You can have a passive playstyle, but specifically that play where you float from in your face to the middle is just readjustment. It's a natural moving play. It's you can have a type of playstyle where you're constantly moving back, and that's the play style. But to adjust, see, I'm an aggressive playstyle player that can adapt passively when need be, right? I can backdash, I can readjust, I can move around, and it wouldn't be considered passive because I'm still playing the game. You know what I mean? I'm not just this, I'm not waiting, I'm not doing this, I'm not, hey, do something so I can engage.
Make your peace. Special beam.
one who has to do this.
Risk for what, bro? The blue unit, I'm running 2 greens. You were willing to not sack off sort of hope there. It's crazy. Well, I think I lost this, actually. The team's third was lacking. Good PV. Good game, to be honest. You played good. This is the second game. I must have won the first one. This game, they need to make back these changes. I'm running triple AoE. Of course. Oh, you're stand corrected. Boom, 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 even brighter than the moon. Oh, I brought in the wrong green. Rip. This is still going to be funny. Double AoE. Unintentionally.
You won't be getting your way.
All right.
Now it's whoa! Take this!
Out of my way. Over here.
God damn it. Being aggressive. Fucked me.
This is a level of strength I can't reach on my own. Let's go.
Special beam cannon!
My turn, Dad! Take this!
And this is Vergil Blue.
GG's, bro. Definitely fixed passive gameplay, you guys. Legends did their job and fixed passive gaming. Passive gaming stopped. It's ended. It's ended, you guys, completely. Gonna see me crying. So anytime I try to backdash, it's cooked, bro. It's cooked. No backdash gameplay. But non-engaging is still very, very real. long range, it should have. Sitting in long range is close to mid range, should have beat him left. Last Friday night. Let's go, JT. They should have just added long range PvP was the only change. See how it worked. But I've been saying it this whole stream. The one change they could have done is if someone stays in the back for too long, like more than 5 counts or something, then it takes your vanish completely, forcing you to swap or something like that. If you backflow and then you just chill in the back of the map or something, it takes away your vanish.
You're going down, no matter what.
Tyreek, we're still here. Yes, sir, my boy. Oh, this is bad.
Lean it to me.
What time is it for me? It is 12:30. 12:30 p.m.
Over here! No, you don't! Here!
I didn't click this. What?
Defeat you!
No offense to you who use it to better play the game, but it has to be done. For sure. That makes a lot of sense.
You didn't stand a chance.
Away tonight, no regrets. Just love, we can dance until we die. Not gonna say anything. It's not worth it, bro, because it's like both. It's like left and right, right? You're just too left or you're too right. There's no like in between. There's no open POVs, bro. Like, dude, nobody likes a passive, you know, chill, do nothing, react. Nobody likes that, bro. But in my opinion, man, more people cannot adapt. So this is just a method to get people more comfortable and PvP friendly, dude. This is just simplifying the game. This is just indifying the game. This is to get people just to log in and play PvP and just click cards, man. Appreciate the stream. That's what I'm here for, bro. It's indifying the game, bro. You can't adapt. We're gonna adapt. I'm gonna adapt with this no matter what. But now we have to adapt further because the noobs couldn't adapt. Bro, trust me, you guys. I'm not out here defending passive. I'm not even a passive player, bro. Anyone that knows me knows I'm not. Fundamental mechanics should not be tampered with because it's not used only for playing passive. It's ideal in a lot of situations to be free to move and make plays, have options. Like, it's common sense, you guys. I don't know how many times we're gonna have to explain it, but as many times as it takes, I guess. One-dimensional, straightforward gameplay is not the move here, bro. I mean, you just seen that game that I played like a couple matches ago. Player was extremely passive and I was just chasing them over and over. This did not fix anything. Yeah, passive wise, people are not going to understand. You can't camp anymore. You can. You can still camp. You can still chill in the long range, even the mid range. This just leaves you vulnerable when you're in the close to mid range to get caught and just keep the flow of the mid-range going, which leaves a lot of it up to RNG and who's got a certain card or a certain play. Yeah, just a lot more luck-based robot gameplay, dude. No one's crying about it. We're just discussing it. Also, for those players that think we're... Bro, I'm on a streak. This is not even high-level PvP. This is day 1 PvP, bro. Did you know that there's no long range PV? Only for blast, bro. Long range blast PVs. Full, I wouldn't say full, but less skill. Less skill, not completely gone. I mean, if that was the case, you know, things wouldn't be apparent, bro. I wouldn't go to as far as to say there's no skill. There's always going to be some form of, like, you can be better at plays, reading ops, dropping. You know, there's always going to be some form of skill, I guess, unless I don't know how they would completely take it. But yeah, this is just another large multiplier for the RNG factor. You can't have you're limited, right? Anything goes down. You want to be top 10? No. That means I have to play a lot, bro. You can easily be top 10, Neo. You just don't want to.
No matter what.
Everyone's gonna have an opinion at the end of the day. Let's always remember that, chat. There's gonna be an opinion at the end of the day. No one's really wrong or right. There is common sense, right? That does exist, but whatever your opinion is whatever your opinion is. Like, people could believe the sky is red when it's not. Like, you know what I mean? It's just it's also common sense that it's blue. Like, unless you're colorblind, like, everyone's got a voice. I wouldn't be too hard pressed on anyone's opinions, man. Everyone's gonna voice their own opinion. Common sense prevails because that's, you know, common. So if you got it, you got it. If you don't got it, then tragic. Is this top 5 Trunks going crazy? Surely he'll live this. I have a feeling he'll live this because I got some comp here. Top 5 Trunks going ballistic right now, man. Crazy. I didn't see that much of a change. Many won't see it, bro, and it's just from the fact that it's gonna be like a high level notice thing. Like, if you play PvP moving and going like this a lot, and you wait for openings, or you're actually like intuitive with it, you're gonna notice a lot more movement limited. I mean, it's just one mechanic, but yeah. Some people just go in, sidestep, swipe, click, card, click, which is like the basis, but getting familiar and, you know, mastery level of the game is having this down pat, so you're able to get out of certain situations and, you know, play accordingly. So it's not going to affect everyone. The reality of it, it's not going to affect everybody.
You were no big deal.
Never learned. It's never too late to learn, man. There's always higher levels of mastery. I mean, right now you can't abuse the freedom of movement because it doesn't exist anymore, Jonah. But, you know, now you don't have to worry about it, bro. It's not a necessary gameplay mechanic because, like you said, you've never used it. There's probably other people that don't abuse it as well, but it is a higher level of skill, which is why people are saying something about it, because now there's less skill in using it. So that's like the whole point of this discussion. So counteracting, you're just arguing that, oh, well, we didn't need it. It wasn't da-da-da. That's because you couldn't do it. So there's less skill. So the people that could actually play better now have to be limited in terms of play and movement. How does it feel getting your 70th God rank? It doesn't really mean anything. Place like, you know, it's just there, bro. It just exists. It exists. The last couple of days of the season, gave out about 100 free games doing team requests, running shitty units, and I ranked top 100. So I burned through, rinsed and repeat, plenty of losses just for the memes in the top rank, and I ended up top 100, which says a lot about what God rank means. People are struggling to hit God rank, but trying to win every single game, not jeopardizing their ranked leaderboard status. I jump in, I lose games, and it doesn't do anything to my position. So therefore my position doesn't really mean that much. I don't value it. Are you the highest godly ranked holder? No, there's someone with like 75. There's a couple people that haven't missed any. I've missed a handful of them because I was just busy. God rank doesn't mean much, yeah. Not fully skilled, not skill at all, bro. God rank is just a rank thing. Justin's gonna be okay. Doo-doo. The best part about all of this, bro, is people trying to explain why the backflow is camping. That shit has me so weak, bro. Like, explaining how it's wrong, how this is a correct change. It's just every comment is screaming the issue lies within. Like, their problem is that they couldn't play around certain plays. Just stop randomly clicking stuff, bro. Just think. Adapt.
You won't be getting your way. You're going down.
Passive and aggressive are not always the best plays. You have to mix them. You have to change up your play movements. Can't just be doing the same thing over and over. Uh-oh. Forfeit incoming? Chad, tell me. Was it not obvious that I was gonna do that? I don't know. Sometimes I think these are the type of players that will complain about the change, bro. Like, bro, I just dropped combo like 4 times on you. You think I'm gonna do it again? Probably. Probably. Or the memes. Or the memes. Will my 3-star Goku live this? Probably not. He does. Yo. That is not good. Imagine I lose to Green Broly right now, dude. I will crash out. Passive is over, you guys. Passive is dead. It's dead. I don't know what to do. He doesn't engage. It's over. It's over. The campers, they're done. What will I do? You rising rush to my endurance unit, bro. I don't know what the freak is going on at this point. You gonna go? Good plays, bro. To be honest. W adapt from this player here. Right here, Saiga, he waits. Wait. Oh, I had a green card right there. That is so tragic. Why did I click a blast, y'all? I fell asleep. You feel the same about the update? It's not close, bro. Update is garbage, yo. I'm getting creamed by Green Broly, dude. It's looking slow out here, man. Don't thank me, bro. It's just common sense, man. Say I'm coping on Twitter. I mean, that's fine, bro. I will always believe the majority opinion is usually on the other side, right? The majority opinion. Green Broly in 2025. That's what I'm saying, bro. Hacked by Green Broly is insane. I might need to retire. Backfloat. Oh no, he was doing so good. Majority's low rank. And it's not close, right? Like it's like any sort of gaps. Like, let's think of a tier list, right? You know how you get lower on the list and the range of arguable placements for characters just widens drastically. So it's like that. In top 100 PvP is completely different than top 1000 PvP. Even top 50 to top 10 is completely different. 10, 50, 100, 1000, 1000 to top 10,000. Andes. Imagine the top 10,000 to the top 100,000 of players giving opinions, bro. Like the gap widens so much. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's just POV. You just gotta know, you know, everyone's gonna have a different experience and opinion, but something necessary to become a good player for y'all. Is backflowing necessary? Nothing is necessary, Jonah. It's just like you're limiting yourself for no reason. There isn't anything you can do about it now, but all your arguments were based on like, I did this without backfloating. There's nothing wrong with that, but you limited yourself by believing you didn't need it or couldn't do it or whatever the case. People that have more accessible stuff to their kit, to their utility, to their plays, the way that they adapt and shift and move are going to be better. The way they can read players, are they going to engage here or make a play? Or that's all things that you can consider to be the best player. So if you step out of self-limiting beliefs, because you're doing it to yourself, they should be available because at times it is the correct play. Again, forcing one play style isn't the move exactly. It's common sense, bro. It's common sense, you guys. Nothing should be forced. You should have the freedom to make the play, whether that's if you wanted to, you know, play like a, you know, like a coward or not. You know what I mean? Like, you should have the freedom, and it's up to your, you know, your op to adapt, or you. Someone needs to adapt. The game should not be playing for you, bro. Like right here, I should be able to backflow in this instance, because if I don't, I'm gonna get creamed. Right.
Out of my way. Over here.
Being a godly ranked player means something because 10k above players are basic for fun. The opinion of godly. Neo, the sarcasm is not hitting, gang, bro. But yes, theoretically, in like if we're talking about like a general statistic, yes, the higher rank, the more experience you have. I wouldn't go as far as to say that it means that much more, because there are plenty of god rank players that are also that I would consider Andy level. But like I said, there's ranges to this shit, bro. So sarcasm ain't really hit, but yeah, it just depends on who you're taking the opinion from and how ignorant you are being as well, because you know, you can say whatever you want, but it doesn't change what the reality is. I can say the sky is red. The sky isn't actually red, bro. Even if I was a credible source, do you have common sense? Can you see things? Do you have eyeballs? Are we seeing that this is the way it is because of this? It's that kind of thing, bro. It's like when people complain that units are bad when they're cooking in PvP. Like, are we looking at the same character? Are we looking at this? Does common sense exist in 2020, 2025? I'm here not even focused, bro. I'm here yapping my life away. I have to backdash here, by the way. Get a mid-range strike. See that play? Was that camping or was that an optimal backdash play, chat? Did I want to stay in his face? Why would I want to stay in his face? Do you agree that your opinion in the game is worth more than a top 100k ranked player? Is grass green, Neo? Is grass green? Answer that question and then I'll answer it. Is grass green? Is my opinion worth more than a player that isn't in any rank? Because if you're a top 100k, it will literally tell you on your screen that you're no rank, which means you don't play. So in my credible top 8 in the world leaderboard opinion, or going off rankings, would theoretically mean more. Common sense, we're reverting back to the common sense thing. Yes, my opinion would probably value more than a top 100k homie. No offense. This is no hate as well, we're just having a discussion. But like, my god, chat. My god! What a freak! Neo, bro, what is this sarcasm? You demon! You sarcastic demon, bro.
That was me being serious.
You sarcastic demon, bro. That's a good point to bring up because I was a little confused when people were saying LF transforming Goku Black was bad and then my 4-star one was shouting with the blue. Yeah, bro. Top 10 equals good, not top 10 equals bad. There we go with the more common sense stuff. Just because he might, you know, everyone's perception on the character, he might not be placed here, and there. Yellow Goku Black has never been an unusable or bad character. Wherever you want to place him, the term bad shouldn't exist with a character that's good. You feel me? Like, even in the worst state, there are characters that are bad that I could still argue are just usable, simply that they're not bad literally. Like UVB, right? Old, washed, he's not as useful anymore. Is he a bad character? No, because he can still be good. So usable is a correct term. You know, you can debate stuff like this, but people take terms way too literal, like, oh, he's not top 10, he's bad, whatever. Doesn't make any sense, bro. Can't defend Goku Black on FIO, but Zamasu is underrated to the max and he's carrying matches. I can defend Goku Black. I already did a ton of defending, so I won't do any more. I won't do any more. I've already done a ton of Goku Black defending. You guys see me cook with Goku Black? I was using him for a minute, bro. I was using him for a hot minute. Great versatile unit, damage dealing character. People just stuck on the narrative. Narrative that he's not good, so he's not good. The narrative is so he's not good, so. This is your sign today, chat, to become a leader, man. In your own right. You can hear, you can consume opinions, but I want everyone to go and be a leader, man. Because if you just say what the next person says, it'd be like everybody else. Take your own opinion. If you play the game and this character is not cooking for you, and your opinion is he's not cooking for you. You know what I mean? Most people will say that just off the narrative. What's your opinion on the new update? How many times I've been asked that question today? My opinion is that they should have just left it alone, bro. They should have just left it alone. Oh, let them be. Yeah, I'm not too pressed about it. I'm just, you know, it gives me shit to talk about here, which is fine because I'm a streamer, so I'd prefer that people discuss and converse with me. Have you mastered the new update? I mean, we're getting there, and it's not pretty hard to, or that hard to master if you already have the game down pat. But yeah, the update, you might hate it or not, just depends on you. For me, would rather be without it. Cook with him, bro. Wait, cook with who, Mauled? I mean, I'm grinding leaderboard. I'm not trying to show off anybody. I guess we're so high up early here that I'm trying to do something. Oh, like, fucked. Lost that priority's ugly. That's up. Thoughts? There you go. Good wait. Yeah, this is a tedious ass match. Holy crap. Nice catch, but lag. Couldn't tell if you were gonna go immediately or vanish because it was stuck there for a millisecond. So back up, ideal backdash that I taps. Oh, this is so shitty, dude. goodness, bro. I have to let him die, or this shit never gonna end. Russ, I appreciate the love, homie. Yeah, I've never tripped over shit like that anyways, man. I always, you know, I always keep it 100. I always say how I feel. I always, you know, very... Oh, that is so bad. That's so bad. Please do more damage so I can disrupt. Please do more damage. Hold on. Please. Please. Oh, did I already use it? I already used it. Tragic. Nice. That was good. Lag. More lag.
No, you don't!
Verge barely uses Rathan's counter blue card. So, food for thought. If you're sitting there waiting to use the blue card, like if you have that in mind, you know, you're going to set yourself up for like, you know, disaster. It's one of those things where you use naturally. Like if it comes the point for you to use it, you use it. Like you swap in, use it, you know, your opponent doing something, you use it. But if you're knowing like, oh, I'm going to use the counter blue card, like kind of thing. Like I'm on go mode. I'm not looking to counter him because I'm on the offense. Of course you didn't want to play again because you got completely mixed. You got absolutely mixed. Mohammed, what's up, my boy? What's good, Matt? It's good everybody tapped in. I'm on the offense. I'm not trying to counter nobody. I'm on go, go, go. Leader like the of the Glee show. Put you on the news. I got dead bodies in them. I'm in the ditch. Cooler than cool is good. Rank 6. You pushing to BR70 in today's stream? Bro, I'm literally didn't even have a goal in mind. Kind of just playing like always. Just playing, bro. Rockstar rich, you can roll me down. And I'll really stay up there. You guys can take a quick second and like the live if you haven't. Obviously, sub. I don't usually say sub, but yeah, definitely sub if you guys haven't. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta turn off this light, bro. We've been live for 6 hours testing here. 6-hour testing, man. We're here. Goku Black, do you think I could be better with that team? Wait. Who are you talking to? We break that 300 like point right now is what we're going for.
You're going down, no matter what.
Oh, that sucks. Just jump into the game. You see the skill that it took to do that, y'all? The skill to start the game with the green card. Who would have seen that coming? The skills, bro. This is what these players are complaining about want to do. They just want to jump into the match and click something. Click! Flag.
No, you don't!
Immune to that disrupt is so nasty. I would backdash here normally. At this point, I'm gonna start doing backdash fake outs. Like I'm backdashing where the op thinks like he could tackle me or some shit, and I'm gonna just strike from there. New tech, write it down. backdash fakie. So backdash, and if they're smart, tackle play, and then you mid-range strike. Boom. Bro, the crazy thing is I was making all these plays, like the mid-range plays, before this shit. So it's just weird now that we know what to expect even that much further because all the plays are being made from mid-range. Expect mid-range strikes now because that's hip. That's the new meta. Before, they couldn't predict that. So it'd be nice to throw them around, but I still feel like, you know, people are going to adapt to that. Expecting mid-range strikes might not even be the play. To be honest. The fakies with the backdash fakies could be a play. Who knows? I'm sure there's going to be, yep, new strategies. There's got to be, bro. New strats, but less complex. So, like, new strats, but it's still very, like, straightforward, basically. If that makes sense. Don't get caught. Give me your opinion on the new PvP changes. It definitely exists.
All right, come on. You won't be.
Like right here. $9.23. Oh, nice. This is bad. A bad spot here. Dude, Shin might be super impactful during this. You prefer the old PvP system? It's not close. Do I prefer being able to play the game? Yeah. That's fine, I get rid of him.
Leave it to me. It's about time we wrap this up. Test this power out. Let's
That's bad. I guess. Well, we're in a bad spot, man. It turns out that my 3-star IT Goku might be a liability. Who would have thought, y'all? I'm playing one man down. Hey, we live though. Right. And I fucking sold. Unreal. I still sold that. Good play. Shiku doing Shiku things? I mean, it's only Shiku he's 3 stars, bro. My Goku's literally 3 stars, bro. PV? Damn, he should have guessed that he was just gonna PV again. GG's. Diego blocks. GG's, man. I was gonna back out, but I want the smoke. Win or lose. I want the smoke, bro. Optimally, for points, it doesn't make sense to go for loss if you did go for it. You are grinding points, right? It's not that I don't want to play the player again. Strictly for points. PV again. Holy shit, all this dude does is PV. Crazy. Sleep check. We gotta sleep, Brody. The game was down all night, remember? Nice, nice, nice. The 50-50 every time, so like go here, he's gonna PV. It's fine.
No, you don't.
I switch it up, bro. I'm not a bot. Was I gonna do the same shit again? Then you bait again here. Difference. Wow, the fucking risk, bro. Chat, what the? He predicted the drop there? Really? Why? That was a good play, to be honest. Good predict. Like crazy, but... You got it, bro. He's still backdashing. He made it work. GG's, bro. GG's. Do you expect some diamond characters after Cell Saga campaign? Yes, bro. I absolutely do. It's my first loss of the entire stream, bro. In 6 hours of playing the game, it's the only time that I've taken an L. W gameplay. See, that was a good player, bro.
You're going down, no matter what.
I've been through hell and back, I crashed for air.
I wasn't tapping, you know? Y'all see that? Is this the new one? This song is so good, Zeke. Fucking goodness. Okay, so we're just gonna lag. In for one here. Didn't have that problem with the last game, so... The game was in maintenance? Jonah, of course not, bro. That... I literally am unable to do that. I don't be doing that shit, bro. My body cannot handle that much. Just saw this weird, what would you rather be, bruh. Yeah, that's exactly... Instagram reels are not for beginners. Yeah, bro. Be wary. Alright, 3-star Goku will carry me. God Goku will carry me. For sure. $901. I can't clash to save my freaking life. Okay, bud. Second loss. Gotta count it though. Just gonna take my back out here. Rather play anything than lag. You can have that game that we would have spent there for the next 10 minutes trying to play a game. I'm good on it, bro. I'm honestly contemplating on removing my simply cut above the rest. Router is for sure Gengi. Router definitely is, bud. It's time to take this dude off my team, man. I'm grinding. He's just selling me games. Or play standard. Standard gives you no points, bro. No Grunks, by the way. Grunks doesn't have Sun Family tag Isaac. What I've been said.
Broke you down, I left you shattered. Treated you like you didn't matter. I left you alone in the rain, in your pain. You went down a road that's tragic. I can't believe I let this happen.
Why you hate UMB so much, Verge? Neo, it's like 2 out of 10 bait, bro. You be on the streams, gang. 2 out of 10. I'm not gonna answer your question, bro. 2 out of 10 bait. Who doesn't hate UMB? I don't hate UMB, bro. UMB was free. UMB was free. I mean, he's a little bit less free now. The fact that AoE greens are even more OP. But yeah, I definitely didn't hate UMB, bro. UMB is skills. Oh my god, who play, please? Who play the game? To play pretend. Early stream, we're just vibing, yes sir, my boy. How's your stream going? We're just chilling. Mid-range strike for sure. Another mid-range strike from him. 989. Kill me. Ow. Slow down, buddy. Just clicking shit isn't gonna get you the W. Oh my god. My boy's literally just clicking shit. Click. 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 Wait. 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 That's fine. Green card. Fucking hell, bro. This gameplay is so ass. Holy shit. Adapt, Verge. God. I say passive his ass. Play just like him. So true, bud. I'm glad you took your time to comment that after sitting here for 6 hours not commenting. Just wait for the right opportunity. Okay. This is bad, bro. No time here to do anything. It's fine. 9 seconds. Gotta beat you early. And it's over. I think playing for this many hours, bro, deadass just cooks, bro. I might be GG'd after this. I might just be GG'd. Wait. I might just be GG'd. Fed to the fucking moon, bro. I can't, dude. Not like it would have mattered anyways, but... MUI Yamcha. Bro, fry me. And he's headed for the godly ranks. Dax. We'll probably make this 7 hours. I got 19 minutes left. And then I'll probably breakfast at that point. 7 hours, dude.
This is Super Saiyan 3. Take this! Over here! I'm not holding back. Here you go. There you go.
Now I will defeat you! Go on! No! Take this!
Bots play this game, bro.
I got you. Didn't stand a chance.
Oh. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? He didn't queue at the end, of course. Well, you guys, my brain is completely fried. I don't even play for this long. So top 7, cool. Ha ha ha. Dude backed out. All right, y'all. Love. Great stream. Honestly, bad update. Might be good to some of y'all. So if you guys are enjoying it, W. If you're not enjoying it, you know, speak up. Devs hopefully will listen to whatever they believe is right to do and whatnot. But yeah, thank you guys so much. We'll be back tonight's stream, so tap in, feel free to tap in, all that jazz. Deuce, everybody. Have a blessed rest of your days.